We're going to be getting back into Medieval Dynasty. Making sure it's the right save file. I believe it is. But we have been playing this game solo. Spent a pretty good time. We hit the size of a Hamlet. We've got a bunch of stuff going. We're kind of in just like trying to grow the population kind of mode. Because we've got a bunch of different buildings that could do a bunch of different stuff. But not enough people to do those things. The big things I need to do right away here is I want to build the pig pen. And then I want to go and get ourselves, you know, a pig and some chickens and that kind of stuff. Because that should stabilize the fertilizer enough that I could then have my farms doing their thing. But a lot of what this game involves... Oh, I also need to go to Herm. What a lot of this game tends to involve is building up new buildings, getting more people, and just kind of expanding your operation. Alright, so I finished both these houses. So we are at the point, though, I need to build... a pig pen. You put that down to chicken coop. Alright. Yeah, so I want to get the pig pen built, because the pigs eat almost anything. At least that's what I've been told. And they make lots of fertilizer. Well, they make lots of manure that I could then use to make fertilizer. Which is something that's going to be a thing that I need to deal with for keeping my people fed. But this all used to be mostly forest. There's some field over there and all that. But this all used to be forest. But in the event of like trying to grow all this, you know, we've been gradually building up this town more and more. I am curious, there's gonna be a point they could be able to do stone structures of some time. Or some kind. I just am expecting that so much. Oh, we don't have trees nearby anymore. Because I've straight up destroyed the woods here. Oh, I don't have an axe? Alright, so I need 2 stones and a bunch of sticks. Okay. I hope this building doesn't require a lot of, logs. Because the distance I'm having to commute to get logs is getting longer and longer. We've only died twice so far. Both times we died, it was to a tree. So once again, a reminder to never trust a tree. They will absolutely betray you. I still like we have the clip. I don't even remember what brought it up. We were playing Project Zomboid, and it was something like, you know, never trust a tree. You'll reach out, and you're like, you reach out your hand in your moment of weakness, and it will slap away your hand or spin your hand and slap it away. It's just trees, man. It's just what trees do. I don't really know where the other half of that tree disappeared to, but I guess I won't worry about it. It'll turn up someday. Or it won't. I don't really care. Okay. Alright, so I need 2 more stones. Because I'm gonna try and get this fixed. And then we'll check out this guy's wife who's probably dead. Because she was like super duper sick, and he was like, no, don't give him doctor medicine. Give them badger lard. And it's like, I think she needs a little bit more than badger lard. But whatever. So I'm expecting he's gonna be all mad that, like, you know, she didn't make it or whatever. Okay. So if you've got an automation set up enough that you don't have to build your own tools, they'll just be waiting when you return to the village. I just set it up, so it's one of those things, it's set up, but it probably hasn't had enough time to collect, or whatever you want to say. Like, they're probably still getting some of those early ones in. What'd be really nice is when they're not crappy tools. That'll be the dream. All right. That's currently what has you thinking about buying the game? The automation? Or, sorry, I'm missing what the thing was. I mean, I've enjoyed it. Like, it seems like a solid game. Really, some of the grind can be replaced with efficient settlement management. Yeah, no, it's it definitely seems. It definitely feels like it's the kind of game that you can get stuff set up where the settlement mostly takes care of itself. Now, I think you'll always have to do a lot of the building, because to me, I think that is the main game loop mechanic, whatever you want to go with. So you'll always be doing the work. It's kind of like you can set up farm sim so it'll make money, you know, passively. Like, you just don't even need to do anything. And while it can be satisfying to be like, I did set this up. If you do go that route of fully automating it kind of thing, it probably ends up being very not interesting very quickly. Because, like, the farming is the main game loop. But, like, right now, I don't have... Like, if you remember, I was manually farming early on. I don't do that anymore. They do that for me now. There are some materials that are kind of really out of the way for me to collect. I've got them doing a lot of that for me now, so I don't have to just hike back and forth quite as much. That helps quite a bit. Yep. Nope, they farm the cabbages now. Like, right now I don't have any down because, I don't have the fertilizer to grow them. Which is the reason I want to get this pig pen set up, because once I get the pig pen set up, then I've got a source for the, manure to make the fertilizer to then plant the cabbage. But yeah, I do think you'll always have stuff you'll be manually doing. It's just as time goes on, what that is will change, and that you'll have people covering a lot of your other bases, kind of so to speak. I probably should be romancing someone to make that sort of happen. And, like, technically they're collecting the reeds and all that for me. But I still, like, for the bait, like, the buildings, I still run around and get the supplies myself for the most part. And I've been queuing up stuff for all that. Basic conversation. Female cycles you overhead in NPCs talking about... Based on the conversation of female cycles you overheard in NPCs talking... Oh. I'm wondering where that's gonna go. I hope it doesn't end up being like... Because that was the one thing, is like, this is really awkward. Hey, She-Wolf. Things going pretty good here. Alright, so we finished making the pig pen and all that. So what I'm going to do over here is we're going to drop off all our extra supplies. Real fast, so we have the straw to drop in here. I have a feeling the pigs aren't going to be cheap, and I'm going to be disappointed when we get down there and I can't afford them. That's okay, though. I've got a quest down there. It might pay me. It might not. We'll figure it out. Yeah, so I got 150 cabbage in here. We've got mushroom soup that we've got going, so that's exciting. We've moved up in the world. I got a ton of rot in here. Okay, that's good news. Are all my houses full? I can't remember if I already filled the 2 new houses we built. Yeah, all the houses are filled. Let's see. Romancing to produce a new heir. New game plus unlocked. I mean, I know you do produce an heir. I actually don't know how it works from there. Hey, Michigander, how's it going? It'll be interesting that eventually, if I wanted to, I could spend the money to fast travel between the cities. But it costs like 100 something. So if I was going to do that, I would be wanting to make some serious cash. Speaking of which, how expensive is our place getting? 639 taxes. Probably just a kidnapping target. We haven't had anything like that, like random scripted stories or whatever. The closest we've had to that is occasionally seeing bandits on the road, but we mostly just run away from them because usually I'll have other things I want to work on. You know, and I'm not really forced in a situation where I feel a need to fight them. I just run off. Because assuming there's any balance between any of it, then, you know, I shouldn't be able to just very, very easily take on 3 targets who have the jump on me without risking injury. And it does seem like your character is actually fairly frail.
I've been sober since last autumn. Oh, it's you again.
Right, then. Keep your secrets.
I'm an experienced traveler.
Let's see. You seem very interesting. Can I ask you something?
I only travel when nobody's watching.
I'm always eager to learn new things. Do you have any advice for me? Sure. Be very, very careful when foraging for mushrooms in the Florida. One mistake, instead of getting a delicious scrambled eggs, you wake up 3 days later, naked, sharing a burrow with a bunch of badgers. Great guys. Terrible roommates. You seem very interesting. Can I ask you something else? Nice weather we have today, don't you think? Do you prefer sunny or rainy days? Definitely the rain. No field work and lots of puddles to jump into. You seem very interesting. Can I ask you something? What is your biggest dream? When I was a kid, I wanted to be an adventurer, but then I took an arrow to the... sorry. But now, I don't know. I just want to be happy. That's easy. I don't ever want to grow up. Okay. If I'm ever become boring, I wish lightning would strike me down. Dang. Should I wish for money? You seem interesting. Do you have any brothers or sisters? Knowing my papa, I've got a few, but I've never met any of them after all these years. It's hard to say which of us is the lucky one. I'm permanently in love with this land. How do you like it here? It's great. Views are nice, soil is fertile. Oh my. Now how boring it sounds. Should I move? How are you doing, beautiful?
I have a feeling we're not in the valley anymore.
I simply adore your hair. It shines like the morning dew. Could I just, like, literally harass her into liking me? This feels weird. You have exceptionally beautiful eyes.
Sometimes I get the feeling that
It's like, thank you. I couldn't see without them, you know. This feels weird. I could listen to your voice for hours. Do you sing? You bet your bum I do.
Have you ever done any
Really? She says, you bet I do. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey hey. Plowing the fields.
the sound of crunching leaves reminds me how much still needs to be done before winter.
Do you know what a pig that ran into a bush is called?
nothing like
A hedgehog.
cozy fire to make you forget you're sleeping outside today.
He may look like an idiot,
Your smile is more warming than a campfire itself.
He really is an idiot.
Too bad I can't find fry food as well. Am I right? Have you ever heard about the blacksmith? From Hornica? He's always horny and hammered.
Travels are all very
Fine.
well, but I would love to find
Apparently she loved that. That was plus 10 affection. I also heard that he's been accused of forgery and blackmailed about it.
Because of the taxes or what?
You've never felt love like this before and it scares you, but you'd rather spend your whole life living in fear than draw one more breath without you.
Winter is
Nah, I'm good. That's with as thick as we laid it on, that was the appropriate response. Being like, you want to get married? Nah, I'm good. If you want to make an omelet, you have to break some eggs, said the homicidal chicken. That chicken needs to be punished to make an example. Oh, it hurts.
Wow, you're so handsome.
Stop saying...
Have a wife.
Look, man, I'm working on it. If I repeat, does that help? Cool. We're just repeating her puns now. Excellent. We're just giving her the same compliments.
Isn't it weird that only women bleed once a month while
Don't.
animals do?
You envy the birds and their freedom with their wings offer. How magnificent it would be able to just glide across the sky towards the unknown.
There was this guy in the tavern who called himself...
Well, you should try wormwood tea then. They'll have you flying all over the place.
Pretty sure he stole my money.
That's the finest dress I've seen in my whole life. You're the first thing I think about when I wake up. Literally, we're just standing in front of this lady, talking to her endlessly, just dropping one-liner. You're one of the smartest people I've ever met.
Such a bad thing after all.
I simply adore your hair.
Traveler, but
You have
a
it-
shy one. I only travel when nobody's
You're very sophisticated like that. Oh, nope, she didn't like that. She did not like the sophisticated thing. Ah. I said she was sophisticated, and she was like, nope, done talking for now. No more conversation. You have insulted me to my face, sir. The problem we're running into with that is there's literally nowhere I can put my camera. So unless I do this thing where I go and I talk to them, and then I do that, and then immediately I go like that again, the camera's gonna be in the way no matter where I put it. All of the corners have been taken. Our savior, so I guess the remedy worked. Like a charm. I have no idea those little buggers store in their lard, but it works wonders. Oh, how happy I am. I was terrified that my wife's days were over. I'm glad I could help. We'll forever be in your debt. I mean it. And while we're at it, I promise you a reward, and I'm a man of my word. Just tell me what you want. So we could say nothing, coins. I'm a builder type. What resource could you get them? I'm simple, I like to eat. I admit I enjoy exotic goods the most. You'll give me what you find at home yet don't expect. I'm gonna say nothing and just see if we get more. Yeah, so I got a crap ton of reputation. Live long and happy. That actually bothers me a lot that that worked. I would actually be very upset if the alternative is if you take the medicine, it kills her kind of thing. I would have a real problem with the game if that was the case.
How are you? Have a nice day.
Okay, so I probably have to wait to talk to her till tomorrow. So I was told that I would potentially be able to get the chickens and or potentially the pigs down here. Because I asked where I could find the chickens and it said this town. And apparently in this game, the way you buy animals is you find the animal, you walk up to it, and you say, I would like to buy this. Like the animal, you physically buy the animal. You don't go to like a vendor or something. So there's the hens. I can wait a little while, so we got both a male and a female chicken, so they can make more. Oh, you can... You be Rumpelstiltskin and always demand a reward in riddles? I'm sorry, what? Okay. There's a house way up here. It's just a house. What I'm trying to do is see if there's a, like... We could just ask a person, like, where I can buy pigs. It should tell us what town. Oh, yeah, no, I took it as you'd take the kit, like, they would have a kid and you'd take it or something like that. Just wanted to say hello. How's your day going? Good, good. Sorry I didn't catch your name. Nice to meet you, Helena. Not really a talker, are you? Why? No reason at all. Okay, that's weird. I didn't want this.
So long. Hello. I've got to go.
So we've got donkeys here. I just want to know where to buy pigs.
Sometimes I've got a feeling the whole world
Hello there.
freezes for a moment.
Where can I find farm animals, pigs? So it's a different town. Thanks for that.
Nice day.
That gives me an answer. All right, so that is the one town I haven't been to at all, I believe. To the north. So that's fine. So we can go ahead and head back from here. And I doubt she'll talk to me again. I'm pretty sure it's going to be I have to wait till the next in-game day or something before I could talk to her again. But I'm going to check anyways.
Hello.
I'm fed up with people always complaining.
So long.
It's kind of interesting that literally all you do is you just sit there and dialogue them. And you can just dialogue them like in one big session and be like, okay. Like, this is a thing now. Did I already have someone? I can't remember if I had to assign them to what. Oh, we have diplomacy. So we have more experience from diplomacy stuff, more affection from flirting, better selling and buying prices, revealing NPC personalities during their conversation. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Faster production done by NPCs, affect stacks when taken by other players, less resources needed for the king's challenges, affect stacks by other players, slower mood reduction, affect stacks when by other players. Hey, Olivia. We're gonna go with the buy and sell prices. And we unlocked new technology, which is resource storage 2. We're right about to get the fishing hut. We got the pigsty, and we got the sewing hut. Thank you. Alright, so we got our sewing hut, so that'll be another thing to do so we can start making clothing and whatnot. I'm assuming we'll have to get cotton or something that we can turn into fabric before that's going to be a big thing. Well, thank you for the compliment on the shirt. I appreciate it. Alright, so let's get over to town again. Make sure... Oh, that's right. I was going to check to see if we had someone already working the animals. Make sure they're getting fed and whatnot. I don't know what that's under. We'll just check. I typically won't just say what people ask me to say. There's a weird thing on TikTok where people just ask me to say things, and I generally won't. Nothing personal. Nah, I'm good. It's a weird thing to do, to like pop it and be like, hey, you know, please say this thing. For those over here on Twitch, I'm being asked to say, like, you know, person I'm a big fan, kind of like say their name, I'm a big fan kind of thing. It's like, that's just, it's an odd ask. All right. So, I don't know what we're gonna have to do with the chicks, if I have to move the food around or it just happens. Can I, like... Okay. Requires animal feed. It says drop 47%. I'm assuming that means there's 40% feed in there? It's not super clear. That's kind of what I was figuring. It's like what I was saying. It's like, okay, when you're being randomly asked something like that, it's like, okay, like there's a reason for it. And usually it's like taking what you said out of context, stuff like that. Like this being asked isn't something that'd be like a huge negative thing, but you know, it would sound like you're validating someone who, you know, you've never seen their content or anything like that. Sounds like a cameo request for free. Yeah, except it's also like not only is it like a cameo thing, but also those things where okay, so we need to get arrows. We could probably do all these. Alright, so you want me to kill foxes. It's also those things that like you're also advocating for them kind of thing. It's just like, nope, not gonna do that. I get paid to advertise people. Flipchart said, you heard scam callers recording you saying stuff and then inserting that into verbal contract stuff? I don't think this is anything like that, because it... No, like, the words being asked, I don't believe could be used in a way to do that kind of a thing. But it's still... It could be something that you put into a video and be like, you know, here's all these people who, you know, talk about how wonderful my content is. And then just a whole bunch of people plugging it kind of thing. All right. So what I am curious about is there is an area over here that's framed out, and it's clearly some type of like swamp or something, but it's got no town name. So I'm kind of half expecting we're going to get over here. And this will be where, like, the bandits live or something like that. Trying to get a stick happening before that did happen. But yeah, that's the thing. Anytime someone like asks you something that's like there's really no reason for it. It's like, I'm just gonna go ahead and be suspicious over here. Don't mind me. Alright, so we are basically entering... Hey, welcome back. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of trashed houses and everything out here. And an overgrown path. You missed a Guild War 2 part stream? Yeah. We played for like a good, like, 3.5 hours or so. Didn't quite get to like half the stream, but it was one of those things I hit kind of a point where I was like, okay, this is like actually a pretty good stopping point kind of thing. Before I jump to the next one. Alright. It's fine. Guild Wars 2 is fun and all that. It just takes me so long to remember what the heck anything was that I don't remember huge parts of the story now, like that like I'm chasing a dragon and I'm like, what was the dragon again? I don't remember. I remember there's a guy who was like you couldn't kill him as long as his armor was intact, so you had to do something to like compromise his armor. I remember that was the whole thing I had to chase down for a while. But I've forgotten most of the rest. Alright, so this is our first time up to this city. Now, one thing I want while we're here is I do want to buy pigs. At least a pig, preferably pigs. But singular pig would be acceptable. And I guess that's the other side of town. Okay, and then there's just people over there I could talk to. And send you cookie at 50 streams watched. Getting those points. Why is this place so trashed? But getting those extra points, so thank you so much for continuing to tune in for that long. I really do appreciate the continued support and the fact that you make it to like pretty much every stream and all that good stuff. Okay. I need slightly more money for the last pig. I'm the tiniest bit short. That was forcing us to go to different towns for different animals, trying to get us involved in side quests, only harvest and looting matters. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go out here. And start collecting a bunch of stuff that I could sell for some quick cash. So I'm looking for like herbs and all that. And once I get that done, what I want to do is work on these quests I need. Oh, that's no good. Not a whole lot. Just wandering around in the dark in the wilderness because I don't have my straw and I ran out of torches. I wasn't keeping a good eye on it. We're just picking mushrooms in the dark kind of thing. Because I'm assuming you get both a male and a female pig. Then I can turn around and they will make baby pigs that I can ultimately sell like the baby pigs and all that. Who needs to see what mushrooms you're picking anyway? I know, right? Oh, we got a fishing hut unlocked. Okay. The ones that glow in the dark are the best. I know, right? Just get this warm, fuzzy feeling. So we still got a while till they wake up. But what we can also do is we don't have a place for foxes up here yet. We can find a place for foxes. We can hunt the foxes because that's one of my things I need to do. So we have hawks. Now I'm looking for. I'm not super worried because I can absolutely just go back to where Noah's foxes, deal with that if I need to. Oh. 1 second, dear. I didn't have a knife handy. You saw those are the ones that make you see gnomes? Allegedly. Why are you so blurry, dear? I let it too much. Okay. Oh, was there a place with foxes down there? There is. So we can kill some foxes down here. It's supposed to kill 4 of them. We're doing this while we wait for town to open up again. I also have a quest to turn in a whole bunch of these mushrooms, but for the moment I'm going to collect them and sell them real quick. Then I'm going to really have to buckle down and trying to get these quests knocked out, because we're already starting our second day. There'll probably be a ways into the second day before we get back down to where the main town is. And, like, properly start working on these. Okay, right by where the foxes should be. Okay. And how are we doing time-wise? Still a little bit of time left. So sadly, not seeing any. I was being greedy and trying to go for like a one-hit kill to the head kind of thing. There you are. Okay. So sadly looking like a no luck on the foxes right there. That's fine. I just want to get this pig real quick. Maybe talk to whoever has this quest up here, just so I have it in case I need to grab stuff for that later. Yeah, that'll be fine. And once I get across there, I can start focusing up on, like, making arrows and all the other things for the quests in town. Alright. Come on. I'm only really seeing one merchant in the... Well, actually, two merchants in town, and both of them are unfortunately asleep. And where was the house the pigs were kept in? There we are.
Chopping wood and chopping animals are two entirely different things.
Okay. So let's see what we can get for all this. Not much. Not much. Not much. Terrible. Decent. Decent. Terrible. Insulting. Ashamed. Disappointed. But was that enough collectively to get what I need? Oh, we still got another stack. Yeah, it's plenty. Okay, that's what I needed. Alright, so let's go to our management. Okay, so who are we bumping over to deal with that for now? That's a hard call. We're going to take you from that and put you on the pigsty. Okay. Alright, you're still going to have the baby soon and all that. Alright, so that means at least the animals should be getting fed. I'll have to check that in a minute.
I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from. How you doing?
I got some honey in my hair again. Can I help you with something? Stupid hunters. They treat me like such a child. Calm down, tell me why you think so. They don't want to teach me how to protect my bees. To protect your bees? Protect them from what? And what do the hunters have to do with it? From bears. Some bear footprints were found nearby in the woods. And without a shadow of a doubt, it's going to come to my bees to steal their honey. Destroy their homes, kill the queen, every bee on its way. We can't let that happen. I've never seen someone so dedicated to some bugs. Some bugs? They're more than just some bugs. If only people were organized, disciplined, hardworking, the world would be a much better place. What exactly would you like to learn? How to shoot a bow. Could you talk to Zesbord, convince him that I'm old enough? Please, I'm also thinking about asking Slawa. She's one of the best archers, but I'm a bit afraid of her. I could certainly try. Okay. Let's look at her journal. If it's like right here, let's deal with it real fast, because I'm sure it's going to be one of those things that I'm going to talk to, but he's immediately going to be like the next person. I'm here about Brithmila. Oh yeah, that girl. Tell her I won't teach her anything about archery. Knowing her love for bees, she would go and try to kill this bear herself the moment she grabbed a bow. I don't think she's that reckless. Never underestimate people's recklessness and stupidity. You want to risk it and teach her how to use a bow? Do it. But keep me out of it. I'll think about it. Let's see. You didn't convince him, did you? I didn't, but I think he's right. You're too young to fight bears. I didn't, but I think you're old enough how to use a bow. It's a basic survival skill after all. Really? Thank you. There's just one little problem. A little problem? That's my favorite kind. I don't have arrows and a bow, as a matter of fact. So I could have expected that. Don't worry about it. Alright, so I'll worry about that later. People do like to do the dumb. Alright, so we're not going to worry about her quest right now. So the stone arrows will be easy. So track that one. Okay, so we got those mushrooms. But I still need to find the parasol mushrooms. And I still need to find the red pine mushrooms. We also need to find food soon. I didn't bring any with me. Sometimes you just have to ask for, what were you thinking? And were you thinking at all? Let's scooch around the wolf territory. I don't really have a need for him at the moment. Scooch around the other wolf territory, apparently. Okay. Okay, those aren't mushrooms I'm looking for. There we go, red pine. Alright, so now we're looking for parasol mushrooms. We've got boar. Let's avoid angering the boar. I kill them plenty easy, but I don't really want to deal with them. So parasol mushrooms, I believe, are the ones like the really big caps. These. I'm having this weird feeling that I died here in the past time of playing the game or something. Like a place like this, it just feels like I was picking the mushrooms and just got wrecked. Alright, just like that, we've got our mushrooms. So we can go ahead and go to journal. Hey, Love Steak, how's it going? Oh, what was it to make an arrow? Oh, right, I have to do that at the bench, so don't worry about that right now. Alright. Supposed to be foxes just over here to the west. We can go ahead and knock that out while we're on our way back to town. I'm not gonna sit here and try and hunt them all down. We're just gonna see if we can't snag one or two on the way through. Or not west, east. Yeah, it's supposed to be like right here. Oh, there's so many. Come on. Stop maneuvering to try and dodge my hits. I'm getting to run around by this box and I don't appreciate it. I don't think I killed it. But I lost track of it while I was picking up that spear. It's probably gone. Welp. Yeah, all the low underbrush makes it really easy for you to lose sight of him. Find the blood. The problem is I don't have much hunger and I don't have food on me that I want to eat. So I'm just trying to rush back to town, turn in one of the quests. I'll deal with it later. Because they also have pigs who are apparently not being fed or whatever despite having animal feed. Yeah, that's exactly what happens was I hit it, but it looked like it kept going. I just didn't see where.
Hello there. Have a nice day.
Didn't I finish the first quest? Yeah, I've got it all. Oh, I'm giving it to a different person.
Can I help you with anything?
Think these mushrooms will be suitable enough? Let me see. No fly or great mushrooms in sight. So you've already seen my husband's capabilities. Thank you.
Goodbye, dear.
Oh, good. And she did give us a soup. Which I'll eat immediately.
641.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Alright, give me just a moment. I gotta top off my drink. Yeah, no, I figured it was gonna be pretty easy to lose like animals and all that, because that's a real thing that happens is you'll tag an animal and you'll lose the trail of it. Alright. Sit that back down. Okay. So in the meantime, I do want to head back towards our village, hamlet, whatever. Because we need more animal feed. I'll figure that out. What's the worst that could happen? A lot? Yes. There are foxes nearby here. Yeah, so another place that could have foxes directly in front of us. I heard you. There you are. Okay, well that's one of the foxes we need. So good news, it looks like we get foxes literally across the river from where I live. So that should work out pretty well. Why not use a bow? I just need to go make one. I didn't have, I think it was linen thread or whatever it was. Which I just now got the tailoring place, which I assume is where we get that. Alright, so let's pop over here. Okay. Anything else? It's food. That goes into resource. That's fine. Meanwhile, let's grab a couple mushroom soup. Cool. And there's tons of rot in there now, which is excellent. It's worth buying thread early? Yeah, I just haven't. Cool. Alright, so we've got that down there. We can pop over here. We could drop the rot off. I'm trying to remember what else you need for rot to make fertilizer. The big thing is I need a person working over here as well. For fertilizer, we need manure or oh, it's just rot. All right, so what I'm gonna quickly do is I'm gonna take care of this myself, so we can get that happening. So let's grab the rot. Take 130 of it. Pop down here, make some fertilizer real fast so I can start planting more crops. Okay. You can drop that off, and now let the farmers get back to work a little bit. Okay. Oh, do we still have animal feed? I think that was in resources. Probably used it up. I probably need to look up what the recipe is for animal feed. I'm sure it's going to be upsetting. Animal feed is a lot of stuff I don't have, so we're going to go have to buy animal feed, which is unfortunate. Oh, let's check our storage to see if we already just have the arrows made. Because I think that's on the list of stuff I have them making. That's not where they are. All right. Let's go see what it takes to make arrows. Yeah, because it got some here. So stone arrows are feathers, sticks, and stones.
How much still needs to be done before winter?
All right. So let's see here. I've again gone to the wrong building. So feathers. Entirely more than I need. We'll grab the stack of stones. There should be sticks in here. You know what? I bet you we actually don't have the sticks because I'm making lots of stuff with sticks right now. Okay, so let's see how many more sticks I end up needing. You don't think they actually use the arrows? Interesting. Alright, so I'm gonna need way more sticks. Because I'm gonna need to make like 60 arrows or so. All right.
It's easy to talk with me. I just don't like conversations about the weather, crops.
All right. 2 more. I've been having them make all sorts of like wicker baskets and all that. We'll have to go and see what they've actually gotten produced, because I haven't been paying attention. I may have like a small fortune worth of stuff just sitting around. Probably not a fortune, but
Wish I had a significant other as well.
a decent, you know, decent pile of goods. Okay. That should be plenty of arrows. Drop all our supplies off here.
Definitely better than living on the road.
And then we can go out of our way to hunt some foxes. Which should be right across the way. We also need firewood for everyone, apparently. That's a real problem. A real big problem, actually. We have a lumberjack, right? Like, you didn't just stop doing your job, right? Yeah, lumberjack's still queued up. Oh, let's also check on the magic thing, make sure it's not like it's out of tools or whatever. Production, storages. You are out of tools. Okay. Have I played Banished? Yes, I have. I have all the achievements for Banished. I have done everything you could do in Banished. It's an excellent game. I highly recommend it. All right. Oh yeah, no, Banished is an excellent game. If you like Banished, Farthest Frontier is another one to keep an eye on. Forest Frontier, it's early access at the moment, but it very much is in line with Banished. That's like Banished, but you know, they've expanded on a bunch of systems kind of thing. Hey, yeah, here. How's it going? It's on your wish list? Awesome. So, I do need to be hunting foxes, but I'm also trying to quickly toss together some axes real fast. So we can go back over here, drop them into storage, and hopefully, get our woodcutters back out there. Because I do have a person who will do the work, like do the work to make the tools that it's all queued up. But like I said, it's kind of one of those things that they just got set up, so they're still getting the tools caught up. Alright, so let's get these in here. And that should get ourselves set up with, Oh, actually, it looks like the person may have just made an axe for the woodcutter. That's still fine. I'm going to take the spares we have here and drop them in. As well as all that nonsense. Okay, I need to get to town. Is it too late for me to get to town? No. I need to get to town and buy some animal feed. The animals need to be fed. Not even remotely half the things the animals need. We'll definitely want to go in the future and get some like wheat seeds, get some oat seeds, like get a range of seeds and start planting them. I think it'll probably also be in my best interest in time to make more farmland once things stabilize, so I can have like a variety of crops growing. But hopefully we will have enough for what we need over here. My other big concern is we haven't been focusing much on making money, just expanding our operation, and I will need to pay taxes in game soon.
Hello. See you soon.
Please tell me you're still letting me buy stuff from you. Don't go to sleep, sir. Stop yelling, kid. Oh, good. I think you're the one who sells me animal feed. This game on console is lackluster? I'm sorry to hear that.
How is life treating you?
Alright, so I need animal feed. Are you my guy? You're not my guy. Consider me
Want to see my-
disappointed.
Have a good day.
So you don't sell it. You don't sell it.
People wonder why living in Kieslowia is supposed to make you better than anyone else.
How is life treating you? Have a nice day.
So handsome. Hello there.
Okay, animal feed? No.
Whatever you need. So long.
Nobody calls me chicken.
How are you?
We have just a bunch of fancy stuff.
Only the best. See you around.
Don't be
This little
asleep.
turd is as good of a Castellan as the fork is for eating soup.
Prices are as certain as...
No, that's clothing.
My God, take care.
Animal feed would be the 2 towns across each. I'm pretty sure I've seen animal feed in this town. It's the guy that sells it. I mean, yes.
How is life treating you?
Is everything alright? More than alright. Remember the day as the day changed the world. I invented something that'll truly revolutionize society. Is it some sort of advanced tool? Better. I create a new game. That is better. Games are the best.
I'm not
Right?
superstitious, but
I'm
I
so glad
am
you came
a
across this
little
fellow
stitious.
enthusiast. I'm gonna need some aid at helping promote my game, with honor and pleasure. Okay, so listen, the game is called Stone Parchment Shears, and I need to get precisely these 3 items. I'll display them nicely in front of my house, and everyone will see. Don't worry, I've already made the arrangements. Very special stone is being prepared for me, and Bronsaw, that's fine. Promise to donate her shears. I just need to collect them for me. Last thing is a parchment, which you can safely borrow from the notice board. I'll be back as soon as possible. Yeah, so I think it was like one of the farming people. I'm worried if I don't get it soon, I'm gonna have a problem with having my like, I don't know if your animals die from starvation in this game. They probably do, or if they just like get sick and then, you know, they don't produce or anything like that.
My mother said she'll let me do that when pigs will fly. These days, hello there.
I mean, you've got a bunch of tools for me and all that.
Only the see you soon.
Impossible. But I do nothing every day.
Hail, friend.
That's the
Only
herbalist.
so long.
That's a general store. This is a problem. Oh, I don't have a torch at the moment. Hmm.
Once, I found a snake in my shoe. They have absolutely no respect for yours. How is life treating you?
I was just trying to...
See you soon.
Oh, a person sitting behind you.
Oh, it's you again.
Yes, I've got a bunch of food.
Only the best. So long.
Like I said, I distinctly remember seeing animal feed as an option here somewhere. Did I overlook it on you? Because you're the one who has, like, generally everything. Like, you've got a bunch of the seeds and all that. No, you don't have a bunch of seeds. Where? Who was it that had all the seeds?
Can I interest you in see you soon?
Everything is permitted.
Okay, they're all closed for the day. Because, I mean, I bought my seeds in this town. That doesn't do us any good. So I'm going to try to hunt fox in the dark. I'll need to get some. If you get oats and rye, you can make your own animal feed. Yeah, I don't have those. And my animals are hungry now. But I didn't see the guy selling the seeds either. Get some more torches ready. Yeah, there's no way I'm hunting anything in this. Alright. Well, what I could work on in the meantime is we can see about trying to build all these other buildings. Because I got a couple of new ones. Looks like I got a decent amount planted. Let's actually go here to production. I'll put you there. Oh, must be placed on the water? Okay, we can do that. Okay, so that's 2 buildings made. Alright, so for the moment, I can't really hunt the foxes, because I can't see anything. So, instead we're going to knock down some trees, get some logs, try and get the next buildings up. And then tomorrow will be a busy day where I need to get the foxes. I also need to make sure we get to town and get food figured out. Please don't do that. I'd rather not die because the tree just suddenly decides physics it needs to catapult itself in the air. Okay. That was definitely a bear I heard. Let's just kindly wander back up here and not involve that. I think it better be dangerous enough when I can see. Okay, so I need stones. Okay, need 4 more. 3, 2, 1. All right. Yep, we're getting the fishing hut and we are getting the sewing hut built. I'll end up needing to get more houses for more people to work there, but you know, one thing at a time. Oh, you need planks. I actually have planks sitting around. So I can go grab those. Okay, let's grab small stack of cabbage to eat that to deal with some food for a moment. And then the plank should be here. I needed 4. Oh, I don't see the planks. Oh, I bet you we use the planks for making buckets. I'm curious, somewhere here I should probably have wicker baskets, I would think. Like, we're making plenty of bowls. Yeah, so we've got these buckets of water, and those are made out of the planks. Yeah. I could probably get rid of... Probably take off the queue making the buckets of water entirely. It's not here, it's here. Management... This... we can go to the workshop. And we could say buckets. Right, and you're making this. That also use, so those use sticks. We paused that because we had a preference for the tools, I think. Okay. Let's check the blacksmith real fast. Right, there's no worker assigned to this at all to make these things. But we did have, like, some progress in all of these things being produced. So I think the answer is we get a person on the workshop. What were you making for us? You're making buckets and bowls. And wicker baskets. Let's go ahead and reassign whoever was working the workshop over to the blacksmith. So craftsman, change your location to the smithy. Cool. So that way they get back to making tools. All right. Get more for our standard recovery. We're going to chop down more trees. All right. And I'm going to also need to build more houses, and you get the idea. The big thing I've been trying to do is secure that our food is in good order. Once I know the food's secure, then I can start working and just expanding production more and more. Okay. Then we also want to run down to the south to see if we can't try and convince that lady we've been talking to become our waifu and all that. We had her like 98% and I called her sophisticated and she just abruptly ended the conversation be like, I don't want to talk to you anymore today. She dropped a whole bunch of affection with us. She's like, whoa, I'm sorry. She's like, don't use those fancy words with me. I was like, I'm sorry. Alright, drink some water real fast. We'll get these logs into one of these buildings over here real quick. We're gonna run over, try and kill some foxes really fast. Get away before you had presence in this game. Yeah, I've heard the game gives you like mini quests for your wife or whatever. But I haven't, we haven't tried that yet. Hey, Dojin Goo, it's going pretty good. Those who don't know Diligent Goo, another content creator on the platform, has been playing some Baldur's Gate 3. If you're looking for that, they have that going on over there. Do the little tiny trees turn to big ones at all? I don't think so. I'm under the impression the way it works is where we have those tree stumps, those will just magically become full-size trees again as long as you don't dig them up. It doesn't make sense, but that is what I've been led to believe. Did you build your village the same spot as me? There's a good chance. Is it like straight across the river from the big town? I'm like, here's the big town. I'm like right across the river from it. Okay, so let's grab that spare log and the feathers and drop those off. And the sticks. Alright. Just look like it. Yeah, no, when you're out in the wilderness, forest kinda all looks the same. Give me like another 10 of these. Eventually I'll be able to cook up all that stuff to make it better. We are doing some cooking now. Alright, so. We need some foxes to die. Target acquired. Right there, chat. I'm shorting a lot of these. Okay. Where did you go? So you started your mine at the other outside lake because somewhat enough far away from predators enough wood around. Oh, no, that's just a little rabbit. I'm having a terrible time getting these foxes. It's also funny because like the rabbits in that didn't cause me much trouble because they tend to run like straight away. The foxes seem to like really like to run at an angle away from you. And it actually makes it a lot harder for me to like line up my hits. I'm also not doing particularly well with it either. Running out to instead of sneaking? Right, I got things to do. Y'all seem to knows me from a mile away, and I just don't feel like sneaking up that far. How are we doing in time? Is it 8 over there yet? No. This town opens at 8. We're gonna check the market the moment the town opens. See if I can't find animal feed. There's a bunch of rabbits over there. Are they fixed yet that your husband keeps forgetting that you're married? Needs to be a really long discussion with your husband. I haven't seen. We just started romancing someone today. Or not today, like this stream. The big issue is how long it takes me for another fox to show up. It also doesn't help with all the brush. It's super hard to see. Thought I had seen movement over here, but I guess not. Yeah, you get a bug that makes your husband behave like any other male NPC as you get married, female player character. It says stuff like, If you ever get bored with your husband, just let me know. I'm here for you. No, it's just the husband making a bad joke. Yeah. He's just role-playing a little bit, that's all. Alright, while I wait for them to come out, bear with me, chat. I need to use the restroom real fast, and I'll be right back. So bear with me for just one moment. We can do it. We can do it. I think I can. How's that gonna work? That's how that works. Excellent. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that box facing the wrong direction? You just can't do it? Here. I'm sorry. That's my mistake. There we go. Well, here comes the train. I don't think enough time to move, so back it up, 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 back it up. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's what you want. Ho ho ho. Please step forward when you get up. Please step forward when you get up. Buddy. Buddy, you and me, let's do the worm over on this side. You're showing me that this is perfect. Ah, don't worry, chat. My paint job is perfect. My paint job is definitely not missing anything. The game says we're done here. I especially like, it'd be one thing if it was literally like that was painted, this is nice and uniform, except I got a bunch of like splash over here. Hey, I'm not gonna argue with the game logic. It's perfect. Alright, and I'm back. And welcome into Infinity Simplex. Yeah, I did report it to them. There were other players having the same bug, luckily. So did you build everything? You thought about getting this game, wasn't expecting to be... but this isn't what I was expecting? Oh, I didn't build everything here. This is the town. Like, this is like the actual main town. But, we can go ahead and check stuff out. So it's looking for animal feed. That's why. It wasn't you. It's you I was looking for. Alright, so they do have animal feed. Okay. And it's freaking expensive. And where's my money? Why do I literally have no money on me? No, but seriously, where is my money?
Only the best products here. See you.
I have 212. Okay, okay. Oh, it's down there. That's right. Alright, so. It's fine. They have 16 left. We'll buy a flaxseed, an oat grain, seeing if I can get enough for a rye grain. I shouldn't need much. We'll sell a torch. Sell the other torch. I need 5.6. I'll sell the knife. Okay, or it can be used in a bag for sowing the fields.
Wants to see my goodbye.
Okay, so we're completely and utterly broke. Do you build up your town from scratch pretty much? Yeah. This is the NPC town, but yeah, no, you do literally build up your town for basically nothing. Alright. And we still need to murder some foxes. But yeah, I know it is a thing that you do build up your town. So it's like building is sort of. So you build a town like the NPC town eventually. Similar. I don't know if you can make it exactly one for one, but they do have decorations and all that. You can add a whole bunch of stuff. Like, you know, you can build like your farms and all that and have people living in the towns and whatnot. I don't really know how far depth-wise you can go with some of it, but there is a lot you can do. You can get it at least a pretty good ways. Alright, so it's this little spot of land over here is where we know there's some foxes. See if we can't nab one this time. Gotcha. Yeah, no, we're actually heading there right now. So there's a rabbit. We're looking for foxes. Target sighted. There you go. Did you just become your heir? What? It's the fact that they run sideways so much. There. That's how I'm hunting it now. I'm running up this stupid thing and I'm stabbing it. Alright, so make a new knife because I sold my knife. That's one way of winning the fight, is just roll right up on the fox and just stab it with her spear. Because sure, it bit me. Yes, this is my Hamlet I've been working on so far. It was a forest here originally. And the area in the middle is actually a farmland. It's just not got a whole lot happening right now. Yep, it's a big old hamlet. Okay, so we got flaxseed. That goes in as a resource. Animal feed, resource. Fur is a resource. That'll go into food. And let's go to our management here. Fields. This field. Okay, so right now I've got all that. We will plan for flax to be that row. We'll plan the rye to be that row. We'll plan the oat to be this row. And I don't have any of the other ones yet. Cool. Accept. Alright, let's check on those the farmhouse. Yeah, so you just need fertilizer's the issue. That's fine. Cool. Alright, let's run back over here again. See if a new fox has shown up yet. And if so, murder the crap out of it. If not, we're gonna just try and like go between different places that we can find foxes, because I gotta kill 2 of them and then turn it in, and then we'll run to the mine town and see if we can't convince the person that we are worth hanging out with and all that. I think it's one of our town folk going out. Alright, no fox right now. Where's the next closest place that we could find fox? Oh, it's like grayed out. Like I've hunted them out for the time being. Interesting. So there's fox over there. That's curious. I'm glad they do that so I don't just run around for 2 hours being like, man, I really wish I could find some fox. That would be lovely. Looking forward to doing co-op partner and like marry your partner in the game. That'd be cool. Sadly, this is the kind of game that Tomb would absolutely have no interest in, but that's fine. So we've got deer, we've got rabbit. Fox acquired. Rolling up. Run faster, little fox. What did the fox say? Pained whining noise? Is that said or made a sound? Okay, so it's not grayed out. Target acquired. My insides are on the outside. Darn you, Rual. Fox number 1,403,324. Pretty much. And I believe that is all the foxes I needed to kill for that quest. Yes, we were definitely sly as a fox. That is the way I would describe our hunting technique. We were sly as a fox. Not we ran it down and then stabbed it in the face. Well, it bit our shins. I like people that have camps and they abandon stuff. It's really convenient. Cool. We got some alcohol we can sell. And we got some more flax seeds. Because soon enough, we'll be able to get our own feed and all that happening, and be able to get that all set up. We're gonna need more people for it. That's once I convince this person to the south to join up with me, we're gonna work on getting those buildings built, as well as start building more houses. Because I need to get more people here. I wonder how long the game takes for children to become adults in the game. I suspect longer than I would like it to. You need to turn 18? I really hope not. I really hope it's not 18 years that I have the, an extra person to feed. I killed some foxes. Our chickens and children are safe. Hopefully, truth be told, this kid asked for it. He got too close because he really wanted to learn what the fox says. And instead, it learned how a fox bites. You think they start working at 14 to 15? Gotcha. Okay, so what we're gonna do is turn that back over here. Will I pass through bear territory? Nope. So to our future waifu. I mean, you can stop feeding them at any time. Gets a little dark. All right. I suspect what's ultimately going to happen is we're gonna get Bronslaw or whatever, the bow, and then we're gonna have to kill a bear. Okay. Oh, I forgot to sell the stuff while we're over there. Wool thread, potion of strength. Bronze sickle, flax. Cool. Definitely a fan of that free stuff. Me and your friend found an area that probably was a bug, but there's probably at least 10 or more bandits in some glorious battle. I honestly have not actually fought the bandits because I was busy every time the bandits ambushed me, and so I just kind of took off running. So I've never had an opportunity to go after the bandits kind of on my terms. Pretty soon I need to make some, replace my spears. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, right. We're going for the shears. It's like, why is it telling me to go down here? I had my mark down here for talking to kind of person one. Until you found bandits being a bit more difficult to fight, and I wish you could get a settler or a dog or something to fight with them. Okay, I won't call you fancy this time, alright?
Can I help you?
I want to do bad things with you? Okay.
There's
Um,
nothing like the crackling of the cozy fire to make you forget you're sleeping outside.
And some people think it's a waste of time to think about their feelings. Okay, so that was...
Maybe I'll start.
If you want to make an omelet, you gotta break some eggs, said the homicidal chicken. Let's see. There is some, like...
This realm are drawn to the bonfire like us, myself included.
You're the smartest people I've met?
Have you heard
Me
that
think, why waste a lot of time
line by-
when few word do trick? As after I called her smart, she was doing that as a joke. Alright, so... we're basically saying, hey, will you marry us? Let's say you had me at hello. It's so embarrassing that I realized you didn't even say hello. Well, I just wanted to say that. Can we start over? Oh yeah, let's get married. Yay, happiest man alive. Cool.
Hi, honey bunny.
Okay. What's on your mind? I can run faster than the wind. I once ran so swiftly, I started to lift off the ground. I think I might actually be able to fly. Fly. Hey, why are you asking?
So
Be
long.
well. Okay, so management. So she is a brand new villager. So you know what, brand new villager? It's time for work. Yeah, that's exactly where I was going with. That's like, hey, if you're gonna live in the village, guess what? Sorry, honey, but work is getting done. Okay, so we can probably have her work here. I didn't even look at her skills at all when I said that. She's good at fishing. Right now she can go there for the moment. Okay. So we'll do poppy seeds, wheat grain, oat grain, rye grain, flaxseed, daub. Fertilizer, we'll put at like a really high percent for the time being. I need to unlock animal feed. That'll be a priority pretty early. Can I do that remotely? Probably not. Actually, yeah, I can. Technology. Where are you? Excellent. Management. Go back to the barn. Animal feed. Yes, please. Okay. Meanwhile, let's go into town. Sell her junk.
Right man at the wrong place can make all the difference in the world.
Here we are.
Hello.
So while we're here... Cool. Ooh, Wolf Thread is worth a lot. Alright, so that gives me money for the moment. We could just buy the bow, potentially. Worry about that later. Yeah, so you've got a lot of tools for us and all that. We can actually... Oh, that's a toy sword.
Is a poor man's goal.
Alright.
These layabouts from Ostoya
Let's see, I heard you to collect a special stone for Tamila. Oh yes, I've been waiting for her. I normally wouldn't allow an extraordinary piece like this to be taken by a courier, but you seem trustworthy enough. Just please be gentle.
Isn't it weird that only women bleed once a month while
Thanks,
no
see you around.
girls do?
An overpriced rock. Okay. Let's see what else we've got here. And we already turned in the one for the fox. Let's double check our journal. Yes, our side quests are good. You want to be an archer. Okay, we can run around and just do all this. The other thing we can do, it's not super late in the day. No, it's actually getting there. What we could do instead is do I have a pickaxe on me? I have one. Let's go
Crunching leaves reminds me
and start getting a whole bunch of heckin' ore that I can't realistically carry home. And do that. Alright, because I figure we can just load up as much as possible. Okay. We can load up as much as possible, and then when it teleports us back home, we can just, you know, stash stuff. I'm not focusing on any particular thing, because I don't know what I'm going to need. But I feel like it makes sense as an idea to not have to run around as much. And then during the winter, we're primarily going to be working on just building up houses and probably trying to see what we could do to make some money. Alright, so for the moment... Gonna keep collecting this. I'm just doing that to restack my Restack. So, oh, I don't have a second pickaxe, do I? Nor do I have a sticks either. What am I missing? I have the stones. Oh, I need a log. Let's go grab a log real fast. Make ourselves a new pickaxe. Then we'll go back in there. Because it should start to get dark soon. Alright. Where's our pickaxe? Put that back in our bar at 4. Cool. Because, yeah, that'll give us a bunch of ore that normally is a little bit annoying to go after. We can make that happen. Then we'll get teleported down to town when the night is done. I'm also going to try and bring the stone with us, but that might be less practical. We're getting to the point where I have to stop like every other one to drop off some stone because we're just not able to move. We have so much weight. Yeah, so when I get this up to the other one, I'm not going to move them. Why could I still not move even dropping it? Alright, probably 2 more drops will probably be all I need to get the 2 piles together. Okay, so the thing we're going to do is probably the last 2 ones we mine. Because it's getting really late in the night, and I don't want to sit there and do the juggle and then lose it all just because I was busy juggling. Yep, because we are at 149 kilograms of the 50 kilograms we can carry. Excellent. Yep, so we got about 2-3 minutes we're gonna have to wait before it kicks us back to town, unfortunately. But if I could have my character dance or something, we would dance instead. We will observe how incredibly wonderfully plain our character looks. That we're just wearing just a regular, what is that called? The hat? Skull cap? I think it's a skull cap. We're just wearing our little skull cap, our tunic, our pants, our leather things. Yeah, dancing is fun. I don't think there's like a dance command or something like that in there. We do have some nice leather gloves, though. We found those way earlier in the game, and it made it so I didn't have to worry about the cold. I'm trying to get it. So you can see like the fire kicking off in front of the character and all that. But the moment I go too far down, it kind of wants to zoom in. Is there anything I can craft while we wait? B animations? No dancing? No dancing?
Hello. Good job. Goodbye. Follow me. Fight me, coward. Damn it.
Just
Bravo.
just stomp her feet.
Attack! I'm sorry. I'm hurt. I love you.
Aw.
Here!
Those seem like they'd be getting
Help!
really obnoxious in multiplayer. Because you know the person would be sitting
Move
there
aside.
just going, here, 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 here.
I need some food. I'm thirsty. Thank you. Stay here. Protect me.
At least they have like medieval Polish peasants. Or two dour. Yeah, it's like dance. That dance thing is what posh people do. Who do you think we are?
Will you marry me?
That is a very odd choice for an emote choice. I can't imagine that gets used for
You
anything but
look
trolling.
lovely.
So does it say the same thing every time? That's the question.
You look lovely.
I think so. Alright. We're almost there, chat. We got one more minute-ish, and then the day will end. It'll kick us back to our house. That's the reason we did this, was because I'm carrying so much I physically cannot move the character right now. And we've stacked it well past where we should be able to. But when the season ends, it's going to kick us back home. And then we're right there by our storage. We drop all the rocks in our storage, run all the stuff, you know, in multiple runs to where it needs to go. And now we just got a max, like a huge bunch of resources moved into our town real fast. Because it would have taken a similar amount of time for me to run back there anyways. This may be the first time I've not seen any icons in that corner being like you're out of something. Are you correctly sure you set your home? Well, I have the house we live in. It's the house on the corner right by the resources. That's fine. I'm pretty sure when you build your first house, it automatically becomes your house, and then you could manually tell yourself to have a different house. But yeah, I know my house is like right by the storage. I'm still gonna have to drop the rocks in the box, you know, run all the R resources up, pick up maybe half the rocks, run them over, like do 2-3 trips. That shouldn't be too bad though. Then the priority will be go to town to check the notice board, deal with notices, and then just for the entire rest of that season, build houses and bring in new people. How are we doing so far as our tax costs now? 639. Lovely. So we need to save up money for taxes. Everyone's favorite. It's waiting music if there ever was any. Alright. Okay, we got about 30 seconds or something like that. We don't have long. Whatever, like, I don't know the exact time frame that an in-game hour is. But we're getting close, that's the point. You're about to lose the seasonal quests? I don't have any seasonal quests. I just don't think I have any. Yeah, no, these ones don't say expire in the season. Nope, we finished all our seasonal quests. That's the issue, there's no more quests for this season. Oh, come on. This feels like the kind of thing they're absolutely going to fix at some point. Like, make you drop your stuff at midnight the last day. Or like some nonsense. I don't know how you do that where it wouldn't be really punishing to accidentally lose track of time. Okay, so I can't even move. That's weird. Oh, it can't... The chest can't handle as much stone as I'm trying to give it. The chest has a limited capacity and I'm exceeding it. Alright. So. Drop the feather off. Drop the copper. Drop the animal feed. Drop the flax seed. Drop the flax itself. Oh, interesting. Flour is considered a resource, not a food. Sure. Drop off one of the knives, drop off the spare pickaxes, drop off the straw, drop off the tin. Put the fish meat and the meat up here. Nope, that's not my house, my bad.
To resign. Hi, hubby.
Romance?
See you soon. My love, you're here.
Oh, right.
Have a nice day.
Mood in this game is literally just the regular town mood. That's not mood like we need to be dealing with. Okay, so I can't quite do it all in one trip. I was hoping I'd get away with it, so let's split the difference, drop the stone. Okay. All right. Wrong house again, don't worry about it. Okay. And as I said before, we're going to drop all this off. We're going to run to town real fast. And...
It's starting to look like a proper village.
oh, what? Why is there wheat in the winter? It's whatever, I'm not going to ask questions. Are they going to try and grow stuff out of season? They're just going to waste the seeds? I have no idea if, like, you attempt to grow something out of season if it even lets you. Oh, yeah. We're in the winter. I probably shouldn't be jumping into the river and just crossing it in this frozen cold. Hey, little buddy. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. The peasants understand farming more than you do. Trust them. Let's see. Yeah, I'm glad they fixed that there's no killer weather during the first season. As soon as you start the map. You're glad they fixed it. There's no killer weather. Oh, did they like start you in the fall or whatever that you just couldn't bundle up enough or whatever? I found the weather was pretty mild. I just had to get a hat and a pair of gloves, and then suddenly you were just good. Gotcha. That sounds like it'd be rough. So you'd have to like beeline to find clothes as fast as you could. It's like when you do the Project Zomboid cryogenic winter runs. Notice board. Read oldest looking notes. The board is covered with various notes and announcements, mainly hung by the quartermaster himself. Some older notices with much stronger yellow tint. You can see can be seen under the fresher ones. Read the oldest notes. After a brief search, you find 3 pieces of parchment that look the most overdue. The first one says, "Looking for a devil with multicolored eyes that defiled my daughter and ran away before fulfilling the promise of marriage. Coin prize awaits." Look at the second notice. The next piece of paper contains the following statement. "I don't care who reads it. I'm in love with my shovel, and I'm not ashamed to say it." Read the third note. Last announcement. Yet again, from an unknown author, reads, "Please stop stealing my bottle plugs. I worked really hard to collect all of them. I had a dream that they would become currency someday, and it hasn't happened yet." Take the third note. So they want a copper shovel and 6 simple bags. Medieval Fallout, something like that. A bunch of stone arrows. And you want me to catch fish. Let's just do our best.
Oh, it's you again.
So I have yet to fish in this game.
Want to see? Goodbye.
Actually, what's my reward for this? Can I just buy the fish and be done with it? Size does matter. Oh, you're gonna give me like no money. So you give me 14 coins.
Hello there.
And if I buy the fish, how much would that cost me? if it's a trivial amount, I might still do it.
Price is so low, you don't need to take care.
The travelers told me that in the south, people ride on horses.
Oh man, that was such a hard quest. Such a hard quest. You will not believe what I went through to catch these fish. You're not who I'm trying to get on my
See
way.
you soon.
How are you? See you soon.
Ah, an honest day's work. We basically bought the fish for almost the exact same price we sold it. And we walked away with a bunch of standings for it as well. Okay, so those two I'll just need to do at the town. That should be straightforward and easy. Copper shovel's the only one I'm not sure about because we haven't made much of the way of copper tools. Okay. And we have them complaining about growing stuff today. Well, yeah, it means it's going to be a season of mostly just building stuff up, because the simple bags should be easy. I could probably craft those myself in no time. Alright. Didn't you say not to swim in freezing water? Yeah, and I'm doing it anyways. I don't want to walk around. I want to go straight through. Nah, we're not going to do that. That's a waste. See, I'd have to go all the way over there. When I can just go... Yay! Okay. There are tons of stuff to still work on, that's fine. Alright. So we've got that building down there to be made. Did I ever finish you? I did not.
I know not every marriage is built on love, but at this point I'd love to have a loveless one at least.
That's pretty... Dude, man. Aim higher. That's all I'm gonna say is aim higher. Alright, so need 4 of you. Alright. The guy's like, I would like to sign up for one loveless marriage, please. It's like, man, you could do better. These trees take for a while to grow, because we put those in, like, during the first year. Oh, for a moment I thought he was gonna do the Jurassic Park thing. The first couple of notes, like, is he about to Jurassic Park? Then he very quickly deviated. All right. I need logs and sticks. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be out here, Piglet. Like this kind of weather is not safe for pigs. Pigs actually don't handle cold very well. the little baby pig that run around down that's not gonna be a good time. So, I am thinking we're also, once we have some capacity, we'll want to get ourselves another woodcutter. And I'm sure we're out of fertilizer again. All right. It's very pretty, though. Oh, no, the weather's gorgeous. What's not gorgeous is I am observing that apparently we're low on firewood. Because I need to get ahead of that or people start getting real unhappy. Because it's all of the people are showing us out of firewood. Alright, so we're gonna try to help out a little bit with the firewood. Did you make the hammer? I have not. Because we're having our people run out of firewood, so instead I'm prioritizing the firewood to get them dealt with. And then I'll go for the hammer next. Because I had been collecting these logs to make the hammer and then to, you know, work on those buildings down there. But I don't actually have people to work those buildings, so that's a secondary priority versus keeping our people in good order. All right. Yeah, I'll take the stick. We'll ditch the sticks right now. Put the meat up here. Okay, so that should keep the firewood sorted for a while. I added like 50 something of it. All right. I forgot, it's like basically impossible to cut a tree that is anything but above you. It'll also be much nicer when we start getting our like iron and steel tools and all that. I'm assuming it'll just mean these things last so much longer. Okay. Okay, and there we get our hammer now. Which it looks like we'll have to put back on our bar. Alright, so let's see what we can get done. Oh, I put away the straw, didn't I? That's fine, we can get our own straw. Because then you're going to use it to make daub. That's the other thing we can do, is now that she's going to be working on like animal feed and daub and all that stuff. Did we finish this place? No, we did, okay. Alright. Okay, give them up to, so I don't have to listen to them panting the whole time. It looks like I have to get more sticks and probably more straw and all that, which is no big deal. Okay. Not super urgently worried about that one. We'll get there. Let's run up here and see if we have any of the daub in here. Because we have some daub, I can potentially patch up some walls to insulate things more. I'm not seeing any. We did just set her to start, but we definitely have the clay and the straw to do it. Oh, here. Yeah, the bronze sickle. Alright. So we can get the logs of the stick for now, and then we'll go for the other stuff next. But yeah, so we just keep expanding and all that. I'll be able to do more and more as that happens. I look forward to the trees regrowing. Because the speed which we're knocking down the wooded area around us is getting a little out of hand. Like, we're just cutting down more and more and more forest. I mean, it's realistic that's this way. It takes a lot of wood to build a house. But there's no, like, sled or cart or something that can load up a bunch of logs. I mean, granted, I have an inventory that can carry a decent amount. I don't know. I think it was Valheim that they had the carts that were, like, really kind of quirky to use. Like, they were helpful if you get them to cooperate with you. But it was a significant if. Like, they hated terrain that wasn't, you know, very smooth. All right. Alright, time to go build all the rest of this except for the roof. Then we'll go for the straw to get that going. That'll get the fish hut in place, and then we're gonna end up needing to do more houses. All right. Okay, and that'll be the walls done. All right. So I've got that all placed. And start worrying about the next set of houses around here. Okay. Yeah, so we built these two up here. They've got all that set up. So I'm thinking I'm going to put another path down this way. Like, build like a little... almost like a cul-de-sac down here for a bunch of houses. All right. Yeah, so this needs to go. Oh, come on. There you go. Okay, so let's go grab our straw. I am noticing we're low on firewood again already, which is a little alarming, considering I just did a run for that. Oh. What do I need my simple bag? I have not been paying attention to that at all, because just, like, desperately trying to get stuff moving. Alright. So put the roof on the fish hut. Oh, let's check. Make sure maybe what happened, because okay, so we only have the one person who's having a kid right now. But she's not assigned to anything yet. So we need to Get way more firewood happening. Alright. Yeah, I think we're up to the point of needing a second woodcutter. Town's been growing a lot. It'd help us with a lot of our tools and all that, which are going to need the sticks and all that as well. Of course. It's safe to assume this one's going to need to go. Alright. Grab your hammer. Cool, so I've got all that set up. Let's put the straw back away. I need to cut down a bunch more trees. So that way I can, let's grab water first. I need to cut down a bunch more trees so I can get logs, so I can make a bunch more firewood, because our firewood person isn't able to keep up right now. And there's nothing I can do about it other than just kind of assist in the moment. So we're no longer dirty. We're hydrated. Let's go cut down more trees. Okay. All right. And after this one, we'll cut them all up for a bunch of logs.
Wish you were better.
Okay, so I need to go and get the firewood made. So that should be 100 firewood, I believe. No, 40 firewood. We can drop that off and we'll do another run of firewood. So that way we can kind of worry about our things. Because once I have to like run out of town like a good ways to get something, I don't want to be like, oh, you're low on firewood and I have to run back here real quick. Hopefully our wife goes and gets the daub made, because that would be under her responsibilities as the at the barn, for example. Oh wait, that's no, we unlocked the animal feed. That's right. Hey, we gained another level in that. Where's the part with? There you go. Alright, so skills. Oh, it's a skill point. That's right. Alright, so we have faster tree cutting for the next 10 seconds. For next 10 seconds. Oh, so we're just faster once we get going. Slower stamina usage, increased carry weight. Slower durability loss. Slower durability loss, I think. Alright, so everyone's happy again. Gotta go. Get 20 sticks real fast. Make 2 axes, and get back to cutting trees. All right. I'm just piling up a whole bunch of logs and we'll start chopping through them all. Get ourselves a nice big pile of logs all in one go. Cool. All right, so I'm gonna try and get the houses started. Let's keep ping-ponging. What quest do I have that I need to worry about for the journal? It's the arrows and the copper shovel. The copper shovel is the only one that I'm really not sure about. So let's go look at that. Did you finish the fishing hut? I did. Take a quick peek at the blacksmith real fast. And see what it would take to make a copper shovel. Wooden shovel, stone tools. Oh, can I not make a copper shovel? Alright, that might be one to just buy and do it that way. All right. You get to use the anvil? Oh, right. I probably have to look to see where that even is. Because I don't have... Like, it's hard for me to see in the dark kind of thing. We still haven't put up much of anything in the way of decorations. They definitely should probably work on. Alright, so our taxes are up to 1,070. So that's the whole thing. And I currently have a bit shy of 600 on me. Yeah, no, I figure it's in there. I just gotta be able to see it a little bit better. Alright. So the forge makes the bars. So copper tools. So you need 4 copper bars and 2 logs. I'm gonna need to do that. Let's see, we have the copper bars. I don't think we do. We have the copper ore. Do I have the setup to have them smelt copper? Smithy recipes. No tool. Oh, you don't have a hammer. Okay, that'll be another thing to deal with. Oh, wrong place. That's the sewing place. Cool, and I need 2 logs. Alright. Let's go cut down a tree. Get ourselves our copper shovel. We can make our simple bags. What do I need for a simple bag, was it again? Leather, so I just gotta kill some animals. Shouldn't be a problem. Yep, I'm aware. I've been honestly mostly leaving the storage for the NPCs to just deal with. Like, in a pinch, I'll definitely go and dip into it. They're mostly leaving alone, which is fine. You learn? Alright, learning. You have a good one. It's okay. Gradually our deforestation is going to spread. And we're going to slowly push back the animals to have no homes. Lurking is love? Yep. I need a bunch of logs anyway, so I'm just sitting here, like, knocking them out. Alright. Isn't that what people do anyways? Sorry, I missed, like, the lurking thing? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people lurk. Oh, you mean just cutting down the tree and, like... Yeah, no, that's historically what we've done. We need more space, we take more land, we push back the animals. The trees I mean, the trees deserve it. The poor critters. You know, I do feel bad for them. It's not their fault that they have become dependent on a hostile force. All right. Just eat all the critters and there's nothing to feel sorry about. You have a compelling argument. Alright, so let's make our copper shovel. We can put all these logs into one of the houses. Let's also grab some food while we're here. Alright, do we got anything good? Not really. These shouldn't be up here. Alright. People for eating tasty animals? Yep, no, I've heard that one. It's a good one. Much better than the actual organization. But we don't need to dig into that too far. Okay, so we've got our shovel. You don't want to dig into it, it's a stinking pile of poopy? Yes. Alright, so we were missing straw and all that from that house. Yeah, some rabbit holes should not be traversed. Fact. Oh, well, I guess I need 2 more logs. It's fine. Okay. Alright, so we still need more logs, we still need more straw, that's all fine. Alright, so let's look at technology. One of these days, okay, so this is house. We have better wood sheds and storage and all that. We have just basically better versions of the buildings we already have. We have a donkey shelter, a goose house, stables, apiaries, windmill. We have the market stall. In a tavern. A type production building, workers are employed to provide various beverages like juice press, wine barrel. Alright. And there are just tons and tons of things to unlock. Okay, so meanwhile, let's go kill some critters. Get our simple bags that we can turn in. Both cases I led the target by way too much. Alright, so that one gives me fur, not leather, which makes sense. It's a tiny little rabbit. I mostly killed it because we're in kill mode, and it was in front of me. And what do we got around here? We've got wolves and boars and all of that. There's deer. So wolves and deer up here. I believe both can possibly give me leather. Let's see. I think that our spear might be pretty much done. This won't be long if I keep just hucking in the ground and getting nothing. Bad doggy. The mean doggy bit me. That one's logs. Oh, I bet you I make the stone spears on my crafting bench. Yeah, and for the record, that was the last of my that was the last of my spears. So let's go deal with the spears. Tidy ourselves up. I'm gonna probably have to kill either boars or deer. I thought the wolves might give me leather, but they gave me fur. It also could be that I have to do a crafting thing that I totally forgot about, which is most likely also possibly true. Alright. Yeah, that Hamlet is starting to look like a proper little town up there. Like, it doesn't have all the finer detail kind of stuff, like, you know, little oil lamps and all that. But as far as, like, just broadly being a bunch of buildings scattered around in a semi-organized manner, it serves. Let's go check the blacksmith. Wooden weapons, stone tools, stone weapons. Oh, I need linen thread. How did I get this before then? We can make a cudgel. So we need linen thread. What do I need to make linen thread? Linen thread requires flax stalks. Well, unfortunately, I can't really do that right now. So do I have any logs? I get any logs from a moment ago? Let's pop in here, see this crafting bench head I think we cared about. Okay, so there's just... Oh, wait. Yeah, you need leather to do stuff in here. Alright, let's drop stuff off. Apparently I'm gonna need more logs to make wooden spears. We're taking a downgrader tech. Oh, I forgot it's carrying the giant heap of feathers. Oh, we did get some meat, so that's good for making more food. What? Why am I cold?
I should better warm myself up.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna need to grab a torch. We're gonna need to make a couple torches. Last year I didn't have to worry about being too cold once I got my hat and my gloves. Doesn't seem to be the case this year.
I should better warm myself up.
I can use the torch as a source of heat. All right. Yeah, no, the win streaks I've heard have been a bit buggy, unfortunately. Which is a real bummer, because it's a real cool feature. Does it mean anything? Not really. But it is a snazzy feature. So the fact that people will just have, like, their streaks get reset randomly, and some people will sit there and they'll be at, like, a 30-40 streak, and just... it won't progress at all or whatever. It'll just get stuck. It's kind of a real bummer. Alright, so I'm going to need to cut down a couple of trees, make ourselves some wood spears. One other piece of good news we have. It was only 5, so not bad. Yeah, no, it kind of sucks. I think it'd be a great feature once they get some of those quirks ironed out. I mean, it is a great feature, but it'll be much better once they get some of those quirks ironed out. Alright. Okay. And just all the woods are gone, all of them. Okay. So wooden spear. We're gonna make 4 of them. So we have some weapons. Good old pointy stick. Hey, Chunky and Funky, thank you so much for the raid. I do hope you had yourself a good stream. Okay, so we got all that sorted out. If I can get a quick shout out for Chunky and Funky. And what were we playing today? I'm guessing Coral Island, but we recently played Coral Island, Resident Evil 4, and Forever Skies. So, if people are interested in those games, that's a place you could find them. Alright, so let's go see if we can't find a cute little adorable deer to put pointy sticks in. Alright. How goes Medieval Dynasty? Pretty good. We have a nice little hamlet going on over there. That's the city I've been building. At the moment, we are on the search for hides, which means I need to kill deer. And earlier, I got pretty heavily mauled by a wolf, as you do. And unfortunately, while other seasons I would just, you know, grab a bunch of broadleaf and patch myself up, it doesn't appear to be an option this season. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, we have deer over here. We just gotta watch so we don't go too far to the south. That's where the wolves are. But welcome in, raiders. It's a good game, better with friends, but very doable single player. Yep. I feel like that's become true of almost all the survival genre games these days that, you know, are multiplayer, is they really are designed to be played with a group. Like, they absolutely, most of them will work solo. But it seems like there is a lot of pressure to... Alright, give me a moment. I have no idea. There we go. Ooh. 20% in a single throw. These are not going to last long. I thought you were going to turn the other way. Okay. So, not as good as the other ones. Considering I had to fill this deer absolutely with spears. Soul Adams at a 5-stream watch streak. Thank you so much for that. But the good news is it gave me most leather I needed. Alright, so these wood spears, not the best. Here you go. I startled myself with a tree branch. Stop taking us south. That's wolf territory. Little by little, I'll wear you down, big deer. I turned. There you are. Which one is the hurt one? Yes, keep going that way, buddy. All right. Don't. No, Wolfie. Well. And we're out of firewood. Because of course we are. Those wood spears. Not as good as the other ones we had. Kinda garbo, if I'm being honest. The problem is I don't have linen thread because we don't have flax yet, so I can't make the better spears. We're also apparently out of firewood again. All right. Well, yeah, now is the idea is the wood spears are the ones where it's like, it doesn't matter what you're up to. You can make a wood spear happen. But, yeah, I need the linen thread to be able to get the better ones, so we're making do. That's it. I still need to kill one more deer for leather so that I can make my simple bags. It's at least better than punching a wolf to death. You mean dying to a wolf, probably. I mean, right now she's mostly just getting logs and firewood, and you need logs to get firewood, so she has to do both. And I mean, the big thing is I need to insulate our houses more. And I probably am at the point where I need a second woodcutter. Like, one positive is it's not something I've had to put a whole lot of effort into. It's like once per day I do a round of trees. And that's enough. Alright. Like, that'll be the one nice thing, is once we get out of winter, so it's, like, warmer, I won't have to do nearly as much babysitting on the firewood. And also, Wifey should begin daub made for us so we could start insulating more of the houses. Daub, it's like a, it's clay and hay, or, yeah, clay and, like thatch or whatever. It's taken from, like, not manure. That's not a requirement. It's clay and straw. It's basically that. So you're effectively binding clay to the wall to, like, make it a little bit better insulated. Deer skull can be used as a wall decoration. Cool. Alright, we can drop this off. Has she made any daub? Not yet. She's probably making fertilizer and stuff like that. She is working. We could check to see if there is any, though. I haven't checked in a little bit. It's not even bricks, really. Nah, she hasn't yet. But what she's most likely doing is if we check on our management and go to the barn. Oh, she's probably grinding up the flax into flax seed so that we get more flax seed since I had the one. But yeah, and she's working on that as well. She's got some progress there. Go ahead and make that 15. Alright. I don't think there were wood arrows, but it didn't take much to make arrows in the first place. Alright, let's make another handful of spears. Because like I said, I do need one more unit of leather to make those bags. Alright. Yeah, now she's got our list to do, but she hasn't been making much. These are those things I've had no one working that barn until just recently, so playing a lot of catch up. All right. And spears. Okay. And then let's get some food in us and some water. Do I have any of the stuff for my medical? Excellent. All patched up. And we just get a sip of water. We go back over, kill one deer, get the leather we need from it, go from there. All right. Because then we can make our bags. We can turn those into the shovel taker. I'll have just arrows to do. I think I've already got the arrows. I just literally need to turn them in, I believe. And that'll be our seasonal quest knocked out, which will be good. We'll still need to sell some more stuff. Alright, so it's across the road. The big thing is how close it is to the wolves. Yeah, it seems like it's 4 hits with the spears to take down a deer. Okay. Hey dear, I'd like you to do me a favor and stop going over to the wolves. Where the heck did you go? You don't have to die this day, wolf. Would you stop bugging out for 2 seconds? Okay. I don't want to kill you. I want to kill the deer. Oh, excellent. You're back from over there. No, stop. Stop going to the wolves. I'm trying to corral you away from the wolves. Alright. With it. Alright. They're right back over the wolves. High spear that I don't remember dropping there, but okay. Stay away, wolf. Oh, hey. I did finish you off. No, wolf, you don't have to die, buddy. We could be cool. Alright, I think we're good. Alright. I don't really need it. Let's get back to the road. Get back to town. Then go here now and go bags. I would like 6, please. Now take these to town, turn them in, and that's the season's quest done. I definitely want to get our weapons back up to what they were. I don't remember where we got. I'm pretty like I could have sworn we crafted the stone spears. So that's the reason I was so confused when I couldn't make them, but it's fine. Hey, Bentley, how's it going? Alright, so let's get into town real fast. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, so we get into town, get this turned in. We'll check to see if we have any more seasonal quests because we're running out of time. Season's getting close to over.
Hello.
Shovel and bags. Hey, fine, thanks. Here's your payment. No problem. Good that you're not a murderer, and that's not an elaborate trap to lure, kill, or bury me with the very shovel I brought you. Me? No, but it does sound quite like a plan. Don't tell anyone I gave you that.
See you around.
Alright, so he paid me in a really big pile of wheat. Which I can work with.
Hello.
There's the arrows.
Take care.
And he gave us money. Alright, so. If we look at our journal, we have the stone parchment. We can do that. That's all the way on the other side of literally the universe. Okay, cool. Not what I wanted to see. And you want to be an archer, which... Okay, that's fine. So I'm not going to worry about running that person down right now. So for the moment, let's get our wheat back home and get back to building those houses, which is what I wanted to be working on in the first place. Alright. And chop down some of these trees on the way home. Oh, or not. They're too close to town, so they're considered the town's trees. You need a highway to home? Yeah. I need some of these trees to grow back, is what I need. There's just devastation everywhere. Alright, so let's go. Pig? Yep. We have pigs and chickens. Alright, there's the spare leather. We apparently got an iron knife at some point, which is pretty awesome. Drop off the fur. Drop off the sticks. Drop off the wheat. Yeah, drop off the wheat grain. Keep the spears on us for the moment. Apparently someone has once again troll reported the TikTok stream as being for adult content only, so, you know, it's gotten flagged. Lovely. TikTok really needs to fix that crap. If they want content creators to take it seriously in the long term, they gotta fix the way they handle that. It's just the thing that happens is, like, your channel get reported as being, like, adult content only. Like, this one, I guess there is blood to it kind of thing, which, sure. But most of the time, it's been stuff like Farm Sim or whatever I'm playing. It was like, but what? Oh, yeah, we're nowhere near having horses and mules and all that. I got a lot more work to do before we're eligible for those. Why not take the tree stumps? They're one lot. From what everyone has been telling me, trees do not grow back if you remove the stumps. But if you leave the stumps, they do grow back. Like, everyone's been like, do not remove the stumps. So basically the only stumps I'm removing are the ones that are like in the way, or like as they start having like a town center become like aesthetically displeasing or whatever. Okay. And little by little, the forest dies. All right. Yeah, and after this tree, we'll bring it back, because that'll probably be all I can carry for right now. Alright, I do think tomorrow we will do RimWorld, which I don't have another thing that's like, oh, I need to do this. Actually, that's not necessarily true. I have a little bit while longer, but there's a dare drop I need to do at some point for while the iron's hot. I don't think we'll do that tomorrow unless it's like literally the last day, which I don't believe it is. I believe we got a decent amount of time left. Oh, do I not have a hammer? Okay. But yeah, so I'm thinking RimWorld will be what we start with tomorrow. See if we can't, you know, wrap up that run because it's real close to the end. Getting that knocked out. And then maybe for the second half stream tomorrow. We'll see. Like, I could see doing, like, one of the games I've got a key for that I've been meaning to get to. Or I could do some more farm sim. Like, for the moment, I've been liking bouncing between the 3 games. I do think when RimWorld's run gets done, unless you have, like, another idea, like, that's like, oh yeah, we definitely want to do this, I might, you know, take a little pause on RimWorld, play something else for a little bit, come back to RimWorld. Per the usual. Alright, so we got a house built, which means tomorrow I can do a run to recruit more people to the village. Alright. Check the scene for a bit. Dev said, if you want trees to grow back, don't remove the stem. They will regrow in 2 years. Ah, 2 years? Gotcha. Yeah, no, because so many people said it, I believe, like, you don't have that many people say it and be like, no, that's not real. Unless, like, some troll thing, you know, which usually, like, I wouldn't expect that of the people who, you know, hang out here most of the time. Like, one person saying it, I would totally, you know, buy in that's trolling, but there was a lot of people who said it. Or that, you know, it's not necessarily troll. It could also just be really out-of-date information. That happens a lot, too. That said, I do think this game has the same issue that Project Zomboid does. Because the game tells you so little about how things work in specifics within the game, there's a lot of trial and error people do, which does lend you to a great deal of potentially having information just wrong go around. Like, I still have people who, like, every once in a while will, like, you know, I'll be chatting on, like, Reddit or whatever. They'll be like, oh yeah, you can totally survive a bite. It's like, no, you can't. That is information that's been disproven so many times. You just cannot. Not without mods or changing your settings so that they don't infect you at all. But otherwise, playing, like, just hit Apocalypse and go, you can't survive a bite. But people have spent, you know, put that one around for years. Alright. You take a little dippy dip in the water. Okay. And we go to chopping down more trees. Like I said, I do think we're at the point that I really need to get another woodcutter going. I mean, maybe I don't. We'll see. It's probably just the winter that's bad. If we get the daub and everything done, I probably won't need to worry nearly as much. There you go. It also means, after this winter, some of those trees should start coming back. What am I... Oh, it's the branches. I was just seeing that, like, swinging over places. It's like, what is this thing that keeps popping on my screen? But if it is 2 years, that does mean we should start getting effectively a tree rotation going on. Where, you know, trees will be growing soon. Because this will be the end of our 2nd year. So in theory, I shouldn't really, like, you shouldn't see the amount of trees I'm cutting down go too much broader than they already are. Because as they grow back, they'll just... I was standing on top of it. It wouldn't be a survival game if it wasn't for janky, busted tree physics. It's one reason with survival games I don't play them hardcore, like, you know, hardcore death is real, permadeath or anything like that, pretty much ever, is stuff like that. Where you have to, like, back away from every tree, let it sit on the ground for, like, a full minute and be like, okay, now I'm allowed to approach the down tree. Okay. Run over here to get the houses. Trees killed you in Valheim more than the enemies have? I'd believe it. I usually did pretty good in Valheim and about not dying to trees too much. Rual's going to start palm oil plantation by the looks of it. Of course, my hammer broke. Okay. Well, it's time to run over and chop down more trees. While my citizens are just sitting there being like, oh, it's late, let's go to bed. It's like, no. Never sleep. Hamlet must grow. No time for breaks. I give that a moment. Okay. All right. It just makes you wonder if you had, like, I don't know what the multiplayer limitations of this game are, but if you had like 10, 12 people and you just went to town just trying to build the town as fast as you can, completely ignore everything else, just build. You're not even worried about getting people, just trying to throw things under construction as quickly as you can. And you just had, you know, that many people out there just chopping down trees. How fast you just clear a ridiculous range of things. this last tree this run. Okay. Just more and more forest is missing. Okay. And I might intervene and get the daub being made myself if I have to. This is taking entirely too long to get that daub going. And if we keep expanding and not getting that, it is going to make dealing with firewood a huge hassle. Oh, I misdrawn one of them? Of course I did. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so I need 8 straw. Everything else is built. Alright, so let's run over here, grab the straw. Do I have a bunch of logs still? I have 4, that's not a bunch, but it's some. We do have a bunch of meat we can put in the storage so I can cook it up into actual food to keep our people fed. Alright.
I should better warm myself up.
Okay, so we've got our reeds. That'll be those 2 houses done, which means 4 more people. Alright. You can put all the stuff in resources. We'll check on our firewood, as well as the daub. If we're low on firewood, then I gotta do a trip, grab some firewood to support where our woodcutter's not been able to keep up. Okay, there's the feathers. Drop the logs in there, that's fine. Drop the sticks in here. Drop the straw in there. Okay, and we can drop all the meat up here. Alright. And let's go to our herbalist's hut. Yeah, so we already had it set. We're just basically waiting. Oh, and let's also check what are we up to taxes wise. 1070? Not a fan. Actually, bear with me for just a moment, chat. I've been drinking quite a bit of liquids today, so I need to use the restroom again here in a moment. Alright, our cabbage is almost gone. Okay, so I'm going to take just a minute real fast. I'm going to pop in, use the restroom, and I'll be right back. So thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back here in just a moment. What is that? What is that? Hang on. What is that nightmare? Like, the helicopter didn't bring that much. No, I get that's from the trap, but it's the sheer number that's like, what? What? All right. Of course. Of course. All right, and we are back. Let me just glasses. Hey, Kyros, how's it going? All right, so I was going to check the firewood. That's what I was going to do, and I didn't do it. The firewood is at 3, so we definitely don't have enough adequate. We don't have an adequate amount of firewood, so we're gonna do 1 full load of firewood to support the woodcutter. And then once we do that, we are going to visit this quest and continue that. All right. I also seem to have insufficient insulation to be out here. They may have to use a torch as a source of warmth. All right. Cool. Maybe one more piece. Oh, I don't know. Not super worried about it. Welcome back to Tree Cutting Simulator. Hey, when everything's made out of wood, that's what it takes. Besides, this is genuinely the content people come here for. People don't want to see anything else. They want to see trees fall. No matter what game we're playing, if there is not a significant number of trees being felled, what's even the point? Is it even a game? All the best games you cut down trees. Or burn them down, or explode them, or, you know, in some way make trees not there. Alright, so... What's a red diamond on your HUD? That's my wife. she helps around on the farm, or she helps around in the town by working in the barn, making like daub and fertilizer and stuff like that with our materials. Okay. So that's 44 more firewood. So that should help quite a bit. Sticks, we have those. Imagine I can put the deer skull up as a thing. I'm not sure how we quite do that.
Anything you need, you've got it. Just tell me what you need me to do.
I need to stop going in the wrong house. Oh yeah, no, it's my family made it. How do I do this? Can be used as a decoration. Can't put on my bar. Well, for right now, I'm gonna toss it in here because it actually weighs a decent amount. All right. So before we run out there, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab more straw. To make multiple torches with. Just in case. But yeah, no, it's it was some like drink that my family wanted to try. It was like I can't remember, some like a certain like fruit punch, and then you know Sprite and some other like vaguely green. So it's like the entire idea was that it's this bright green drink that it's supposed to be like a Grinch themed thing or whatever. Oh yeah, no, I ran around for a bit. I think the only reason I actually did figure it out was because people told me how to do that. But that to me is one of like the things I'd say is a big negative this game has. It actually shares with a couple other games like Farming Simulator also accused of this. That within the game itself, they don't teach you crap. They really do just kind of leave you to figure it out yourself. Alright, so we don't have any dangerous animals straight in the direction that we're aware of. But as well as things that just... It can be very frustrating when you're trying to play these kind of games and then, you'll have to just guess how things work. Like, it's fine to have to guess stuff like where I could find this animal, where I could find that tool, that kind of stuff. Where is a good place to get salt? But some of it can be very cryptic. I think one of the games, and I like The Long Dark, I think that was one of the games that actually was like really, really rough early on. Was if you didn't go through the game and have it teach you the story side of it. Because when I went and first played that on stream, like we were like, you should do the survival. It's like, okay, I'll do the survival. And it doesn't give you any information at all. And so standing with like all of the stuff I need to make a fire, just staring at the ground going, how do I make this into a fire? It's like trying to like throw sticks on the ground, is trying to like click different things. I went through like all the keyboard controls. And eventually it's like, all right, I give up, and we switched to story mode because I could not for the life of me figure out how to make a fire. And ultimately what it boiled down to is you have to hit a button to bring up a wheel like this, and it was on that. But genuinely, I never checked those wheels because for the longest time, just things weren't on the wheel. I thought it said wolves. I tried to see what direction. Like now, like more and more games are using it, and I get it. It's a pretty simple to understand UI. It works well on both like console and PC. It's not something we're used to seeing on PC that much until recently. That's one of those places I don't think of checking first. Oh, is there not? Okay, this looks like. Oh, never mind. It's a little bit more than I thought. When I first saw it, I was like, wait a second, is there like almost nothing here? There's like 2 houses. But nah, it looks like there's a decent number. Alright. Hello.
How do you do?
So you live in my settlement now.
How can I help you?
You live in my settlement now?
Hello there.
You live in my settlement now?
He may
How can I
look
help
like
you?
an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is.
Alright, so we got a bunch of people who just moved in. Empty house. Alright, so let's approach this from the other side. Okay, so you need them. Simple house. You go there. You go there. Oh, I got room for one more.
An idiot.
I like your
Hello
style.
there.
Welcome to town. Alright, and you go here. Alright, so we just got 5 new people. So let's go start trying to figure out jobs for people. Okay. Is a fishing spear... Alright, so we don't actually have the tools set up for that one yet. So that's probably going to be an issue. We can deal with that. Hunting lodge is fine. Barn is fine. We don't really have the stuff to do more there. Workshop, we'll get someone working that. You'll do well in the workshop. Selling, we'll also need that. That could be you. And you are terrible at that, and you are terrible at that, and you are terrible at that, so that's not ideal. That also qualifies as farming. They're both 3s. Honestly, you know what? It's fine. Go ahead and be terrible at it, but still do it. And be terrible at it, but still do it. Excellent. So I've got everyone assigned to something for right now. What? Oh. I was like, what kind of sneeze was that? Alvin and the Chipmunk back there sneezing behind me. Well, I'm here on Tamila's behalf. Oh yeah, she wanted a pair of shearing shears, is correct? I have it right. They should be like... Where the heck did I put them? Oh well, they're somewhere around here for sure. Don't worry, I'm great at finding things. Sorry, I tend to misplace things at times. Just don't tell anyone. I understand, no worries.
Where are all the good men gone?
Oh, I have a
should better warm myself up.
quest marker. Probably just go to the quest marker.
Fight?
Okay. Old scissors. You stuck them in the side of a tree. I have questions.
How do you do?
Oh, I really shouldn't buy a thing from you. I do need that money for taxes, but I also would like to not be cold, so, you know, there is a whole problem here. I wish could get a bigger bag.
Can I interest you in some of my... Goodbye. I wish I could dye the fabrics vibrant colors.
Alright. Today's the first day of 4 days to not have a Christmas party to go to. I spent the entire day prepping for 2 more Christmas parties I have this week. Okay. That is a lot of partying to do.
How do you do?
Can I help you with something? You don't look like a fruit thief. Well, maybe that's just because I'm a good fruit thief. Just kidding. Anyway, I'm gonna keep an eye on you. Too many apples have vanished without a trace. But I already have my primary suspects. You do? Yes, I do. Dobrochna and Bywaj, Ziwa's kid. But Ziwa's obviously covering for them. Her maternal instincts are getting the better of her. Do you have any evidence? Not yet, but the children and men who are nothing but overgrown children do tend to be the root of all trouble. Wait, maybe you can interrogate Zigua. I'm not sure if she'd be more eager to tell me anything she didn't tell you, but I could try. Oh, good. We're gonna go cause drama. Okay. Hey, I'm here to go and interrogate children.
People of science learn how to read
Oh.
from books.
You're not children. How can I help you? Is it about my children? Well, actually, you're not mistaken. What happened then? Swostawa suspects they're stealing apples from your orchard. I already told her that they would never eat that many apples. Sometimes, it's even hard to convince them to eat any if there are some bruises on them. They would rather be eating pies and meat all day. Do you have any ideas what's happening to the fruits then? Recently when I was working the orchard, I saw something suspicious. What was it? Did you tell Staus, whatever her name is? I don't know, and I didn't. Because it looked like a monster? Of course there's no monsters, but I didn't have a chance to take a good look at it in the dark. An apple-eating monster? Really? Ostia is indeed a strange place with strange people. Don't fret. I'm the best monster hunter in the area. In the dark, everything may look like a monster. Must have been a person, or I don't know, maybe a boar? Now that I'm thinking about it, could you put some apples in a basket? Maybe the thief, or whatever it is, will show. An ambush sounds like a good plan. It's gonna be a bear. Put 20 apples in the basket. Look, lady, if you want me to do that, you're gonna have to give me the apples. I am not buying those apples. I know a hustle when I see one. That is absolutely a hustle. All right. They're like, oh no, we have to catch the animal that is eating our apples. I just need you to buy a bunch of apples so that we have bait to catch the culprit in the act. Look, lady, I wasn't born yesterday. Yeah, oh yes, put bait of 20 fresh apples near my front door, out of sight of anyone else, and make sure to not stick around in case you scare it off. I tried to, like, I looked at them. I didn't see any there. It might be that you can't. Oh, cool. Just straight up gonna give me apple seedlings? Now you're talking my language. Like, I'll probably mess with it later. But right now I've got this art quest to do. So it's like, alright, I'm just gonna work on, you know, whichever one. Alright, we got badgers around here. Plus, now I got 2 apple seedlings to plant. Yeah, it probably has to be the right season to pick them. More than likely. I thought the apples were... Oh, that's right. The boar will actually attack you. Oh, this is the wolves area. I was like, man, this really looks like the wolves area. That's because it is. We'll just keep on running. I'm actually also literally growing a whole bunch of apple trees on the farm, so that'll be nice. I have no idea how long it takes them to mature in the game to get your first crop, though. But we put them in, like, I think spring or summer the first year, so it should be pretty well along. I like never come from this angle, so I was like, am I in the right town? Okay.
Did you fall from a tree? Like a dozen times in a row?
You're back. Do you have everything? Naturally, I always deliver. Wonderful. You've been a great help. Soon, everyone will get the SPS fever. That's short for Stone Parchment Shears, of course. Oh my, I'm so excited. And I almost forgot. Here's your payment, good friend. You shouldn't have. It's been a pleasure. And now for the main event. I'll even teach you everything you need to know about the wonderful game. Hey, Wolf King, thank you so much for the raid. Give me just 1 second. Wonderful for SPS. First of all, you need to know there are 3 gestures, Stone, Parchment, Shears. Got it? It's rock, paper, scissors. Got it. Now, one count. On the count of 3, we each show a gesture they choose, and to see who's the winner. Alright, so Wolf was playing Minecraft according to Twitch. So if you're looking for some Minecraft, you can find it over there with Wolf King. So there's all that good stuff. And to see the chin. But wait, who will win? That depends on the gesture. Stone beats Shears, Shears beats Parchment, Parchment beats Stone. It's all logical. You're right, that's genius. Let's play. 1, 2, 3, Shears. Stone, I win. Dang, nice try. Want a rematch? I think I'm good. Alright, thanks again. The game's stupid, so I doubt I'll play it again. Farewell. I'll definitely try it later. Thank you very much. Take care. Cool. A new emote has been unlocked. So now we can actually play rock, paper, scissors in the game. Excellent. Just what we needed. Alright, so journal. Shears, stab, I win. There was one of the options going, wait, why does parchment beat stone?
You know, I'm something of a village head myself.
Hello.
Okay.
Only the goodbye.
Oh, we're out of firewood again. This is probably the last time we have to top off the firewood before the end of the season. And then, like I said, I do think we're gonna get another woodcutter going soon. Let's take a little dip in the water. Get ourselves clean.
It's biting cold.
And start chopping down trees over here for firewood. It'll take 5 in-game seasons. Okay. That's not bad. Considering, like, in real life, some of those things take, like, 4 or 5 years before they start producing at all. Like, that's the thing when you get to stuff like almonds and pecans and all that. A lot of those tree nuts, they don't produce, like, hardly anything for, like, 5, 6, 7 years. So when you see, like, farmers growing those, they plant them and they just have to wait all that time to get any payout whatsoever from their trees. That said, when they do get that, you know, old enough to pay out, they really pay out, which is why they actually grow them. Alright. But yeah, that's the Central Valley, California has tons of those. So it's just interesting, the idea that they have these rotations with their crop, that they'll have like multiple fields that they're just starting to put down the trees, and they're just gonna not make a dime off of it for 5 whole years. But they just keep a rotation, that way, you know, because it's something like after 15, it probably depends tree to tree, but something like after 15 years, they get to the point that they're like no longer producing enough to be worth keeping. So you just have this whole rotation where you plant it. This field doesn't do anything for 5 years. You've got your next one that's producing. You've got your next one that in, you know, a couple years, you're going to chop the whole thing down and, you know, plant that again. Just keep that rotation going. So you have like a bunch of fields are always producing. You know, versus stuff like tomatoes where you plant it, you get your harvest that year, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. As much as I want to cut across the water, that may actually kill us right now, so we're not going to do that. Because it is a wee bit nippy in that water. It also means I might end up regretting the whole thing, whereas, like, I'm gonna go ahead and buy the baby pigs and the baby chickens because they're way cheaper. I might end up having to wait like a year or 2 or 3 before they start really giving us a whole lot of production. But that's okay. We'll get there. Let's get inside before we worry about this. Alright. And I get a bunch of firewood made. And do that. I'll probably need to go out for another batch of firewood just to be safe. And like I said, what I think we'll need to do is I'll just need to make a another woodcutter and have them, you know, work on the logs and all that as well.
I would have a couple of suggestions for improving life in our settlement.
Our wife has just announced that she has ideas on how I can make the settlement better. So let's go and see what she has to say.
What do you have there? Hello there.
You look awful. What happened? You're trying to befriend a bear again? We need to patch you up. That's why I married you.
So long.
The sneeze sound is like a chipmunk. Why does she sound like she's from Texas? Well, this is Texas. This isn't medieval times, this is just Texas. Like this is like Texas on a Tuesday. Not really. It's like entirely wrong in every possible way. But, you know. We can meme. So grab me the wooden hoe. That wasn't a wooden hoe, that was a wooden shovel. Apparently I have stone arrows. I thought everything was bigger? Nah, that part's a lie. That's just big Texas propaganda. Big Texas actually isn't big, it's a brand. Just to be clear. Let's try and see if we can't drop that on the trail so we can actually get the log. Cool. It's owned by Buc-ee's, isn't it? Hey. Not officially. It's one of those ones where the same guy owns both places, but you know, tries to have like one buy the other one to make it seem like everything's cool. Gonna make a second one. She called it a village. Look, it is a hamlet. Okay. Oh, it was already fertilized and everything. I just gotta put a seed down. Oh, right. That's right. I need the seed bag thing. Okay, and you can have that. And that. I could grab this and put it up here. Or not there. This. Cool. And we've got ourselves some apple trees. Put the simple bag back. Alright. We can drop our sticks off and everything like that. I think we can avoid eating till like the day's over, which will be excellent. Is that just less I have to worry about? What I will worry about is getting ourselves more logs forever and ever. And get ourselves Parax, because this one's right about to break anyways. As I said, that one is right about to break anyways. Alright. And pretty soon, we'll need to expand our farm. I don't know how much farmland we're going to want in general. I imagine it's going to be a decent amount. More than we currently have, I would suspect. I almost feel like what I should end up doing is making a field for each crop in the long run. I don't know, we'll see. So far, people seem to be still enjoying like hanging out watching this. I do feel like there'll be a point that, you know, people be like, all right, we really want to see something else. And I'll have to, like, you know, mix it up a little bit. So far as different games and all that. I don't know, it's just like right now there hasn't been any new games in a little bit. So we're in like that lull that's gonna happen until, honestly, well into spring, like summer area. You know, when they start gearing up for the midsummer sales and all that. This is kind of the time to like just visit a whole bunch of these kind of games. It's a part of the year where you can get away playing a lot of games that are kind of more niche, is the way I would say. Just because there isn't a game dominating, because it's just, you know, it's the brand new release or whatever. I'm just gonna literally drop the logs in there. Okay, and do we have any daub that's been made? We do. We actually have a little bit of daub that's been made. Don't mind me. I'm just working directly over your head. It's fine. Alright, what time is it in game? Alright, so let's get pretty close to time for a character to sleep. So I'm gonna try and do. You know what we're gonna do? Just gonna get a bunch of stone and all that. Get some stone, some limestone. Oh man, how far does that depleted go for? All right. Well, I expect that to go a little bit different. We can just go ahead and drop these off. I was thinking, it's like, okay, it's going to take me a long time, and I could get a whole bunch of stone just, like, carving around me and, you know, get a completely unreasonable, uncarryable amount. I did not expect it to work that way. It's fine that it worked that way. It's just not... Wait, I only got 18 stone out of that? Really? That is super underwhelming. We did get 4 limestone, which I guess is better than nothing. Alright. There's no real time to run out and do anything else. I'll probably get like 1 tree down. Still not my house, no matter how many times I go in there. Alright. Okay. There's no point in me waiting a minute and a half or whatever for the same outcome.
Hi, honey bunny. Goodbye.
Okay. Alright, so we got some rye. We've got some wheat coming in. We've got a whole bunch of area. Like, that's all been fertilized. This has all been... Oh, this has not been planted. Oh, it's going to be waiting for seeds. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fine. Our apples are coming along. Side effects of not sleeping? No, it is a survival game, but sleep is just how you advance time. So it's one of those style games. It's not one of those ones where you have to sit there and be like, oh, your character's been busy for 10 minutes. Time to go to sleep. Hey, Rhetorical, how's it going? All right. Race is going well. Losing yourself pretty well in the new league. You mean Path of Exile? Path of Exile League? Good to hear. I enjoyed what I played of it so far, but it's been just content creation things. I haven't had the time, which is a bummer. But, you know, that is the one challenge with Path of Exile. You either play it or you don't. There's not a middle ground. There's really just not enough time or space for the middle ground there, unfortunately. Wolves among us, so I need to kill wolves. Size does matter. You want me to bring fish. Beerflation. You want oat grain. I don't think I can actually do that one. How are we doing so far as money versus the taxes? Oh my god, it jumped! No! It was 1070, and it jumped by 50%. We need to be making hecking money is what's going to need to happen here. Crap. Okay. We gotta do that by the end of season. So killing the wolves will actually give us a lot of money. I'm not looking forward to trying to kill wolves with wooden spears that are awful and terrible, but... Let's see, a couple weeks ago you had some fun progression with poison SRS, but this time it's been fun. Your SRS is 50 or 30 million DPS. The build is currently 5 million. Oh yeah, like one of the problems you run into with poison builds is usually the poison isn't instantaneous, so it can make the build feel less smooth when you're playing it. You get taxed by number of buildings? Yeah, no, I got that, but it was just like literally we checked yesterday in game and it was 1070. I just don't think it refreshed, but we had added 2 buildings. I just wasn't expecting 2 houses that AR had a ton of to jump it that much was the thing. I figured it was gonna, like, you know, add maybe 100 or some on there. But for it to jump 500 kinda caught me off guard. Hey puppy. Hey puppy. Hey puppy. That's not good. Come on. All right. No. No growly puppy. Be chill. A bunch of spears I threw over here somewhere. And somewhere there's another wolf that I stabbed the living crap out of. All right. Could you just give me a minute, Wolfie? I just need a minute, Wolf. The downside is the other one I stabbed a whole bunch that was like limping away slowly, didn't die. Alright. Hey, FG, how's it going? Can I get a shout out for FG squared? Alright. That was one growing at you? For those who don't know FG squared, absolutely fantastic creator on the platform. Definitely someone we're checking out. Another member of the Halcyon Frequency team. I believe the last stream I saw, I caught you, you were doing Lego, if I'm remembering correctly. Alright, let's get more spears. More spears. All the spears. You just woke up having breakfast now? Excellent. Yep, Lego. Yeah, that was Christmas I got a Lego Mars rover. Okay. The crown demands money, and it also demands the death of a whole bunch of wolves. So, you know, These two things are gonna have to happen. I'm just being a little careful because where I ran out of weapons fighting the wolves, that got a little inelegant. A whole lot not good. There's definitely another wolf up on that ridge somewhere. I hear it howling. Yeah, quarter way through the UCS Razor Crest build. Oh, did I ever show you? This is probably a bad idea. Give me just a minute. There's something I want to show real fast. It's you mentioned the Millennium Falcon. This is let me show you the thing that me and Tomb got for ourselves for Christmas a couple years back to celebrate a bunch of stuff. I'll be back in just 2 seconds. This is the big spoiling ourselves. We were celebrating, I believe Tomb had just gotten a promotion and I had just gotten a like a raise or something. And so we spoiled ourselves. I'm gonna move it back because it is very tenuous to pick this thing up. But it's awesome. But yeah, no, it was a lot of fun to make that. It was it took forever. But yeah, that was a big splurge for Christmas a number of years ago that is probably more than we should have spent, but as well as things that we were both celebrating stuff. So I was like, yeah, let's dig deep. Let's do something fun. But the big downside is where the heck do you put it? Yeah, you gotta treat yourself. But where the heck do you put it? Because like right now it's like our whole coffee table in our living room, that's what's on it. Because there's nowhere to put it. You can't like hang it on the wall. It's way too heavy. Like the whole thing, I don't know what the weight is. I'd guess it's like 15-20 pounds or something like that. Maybe more. It's not light. Alright, so where's the wolf that was up here howling? Because I need to kill 2 more. And if it gets a jump on me, we probably die. There are some nice stands for it, which brings it outside. Well, that's good to know. Oh, there you are. Wait, was that a second one? Oh, I thought I heard a second one growling off on the right. It's like, hang on. That's not what you want. Okay, got him. There's still more wolves howling up there. I gotta kill one more because the crown demands its taxes. Oh, that is not what I want you to be there, wolf. Olay, friend. Don't do that, it might get damaged. Maybe we could encase it in a cylinder of resin and use it as a coffee table. Oh no, I wouldn't do anything that permanently alter it. Okay, let's get the heck out of here before I get mauled by a wolf. That was a little sweaty. But that's going to give me 400 of the money I need to pay our taxes before the season's over. Otherwise, we get in unspecified trouble. My assumption is we get fined. Like it could be one of two things. One is not paying your taxes gives you a game over. Two is you get fined, and if you remain delinquent too long, you get in trouble. Another one is it could give you a huge amount of reputation penalty. And if your reputation drops below 0 or something like that, you know, you lose the game or whatever. I'd see a number of ways. All right. That's fine. Okay.
Living in a smaller village must be so dull. Like a dozen times in a row?
Wait, where's the... There's a new quest.
Oh, it's you again.
Hey, how's business going? No problems with supplies? Welcome, thank you for acting. It couldn't be worse, but maybe you'd like to become one of my local farmers? Have your wares sold the more prestigious stall at Pistova? I'm not sure if it's the most prestigious stall at Pistova. I'll just say it'd be an honor. I'm especially looking for some beetroots. There is a beetroot baron who comes by and buys them all in bulk. And if someone else wants to buy them, the closest thing I can offer are onions. Let's see, who would have thought that beetroots could be such a rare commodity? The market can be quite unpredictable. In case you're not growing any beetroots at the moment, I can give you some seed. Thank you, I'll return with beetroots. Cool. So... that's the thing. Alright, so we killed the wolves. We can almost pay our taxes. What quest is being marked here?
How do you do?
Okay. Here, have the furs.
Can I interest you? Good luck.
Mind if the king resigned from the throne.
Okay, so we're gonna run back home. Man, you want 70 beetroot? Come on. Alright, so... size does matter. We need to get fish. We'll worry about that later. Right now, I want to get my farmers growing some beetroots. And we can go from there and see how all that goes. All right. Probably also be collecting the mushrooms for making food. Alright. We should also be getting some of the mushrooms from our herbalist. Okay. Not seeing any of the farmers out doing any farming. They're probably out of fertilizer again, which is, we've got pigs and we're slowly fixing that problem. Alright, so let's go here to management, farm, field, do this, empty beetroot. This row will be beetroot now. Actually, let's change it. We'll make this row beetroot, not that whole thing. And we will change this. We'll keep this on cabbage for the moment, just in case they already planted some. All right. So they've got wheat sown here. Those are unsown, so they're just waiting for seeds. Those need fertilizer. Are you planting stuff for me?
You won't get anything done hoeing like that.
All right, Harry, you have a good one. Also, I gotta. Oh wait, we need flax is what we need.
Right. A coincidence? I don't think.
Did she talk to herself? As best I could tell, because I was sitting there going, "What are you talking about? Do you mean my not even hoeing at all?" Okay, that's a flax field. Yeah, so she's ripping that up, which isn't ideal, but it's kind of already committed. I'm not gonna try and interrupt it. So what am I working on right now? So I don't have what I need to do the fishing. Oh, good, you're planting. Beetroot, excellent. So we have the beetroot growing now. Awesome. Just trying to run around and grab some mushrooms or whatever else we can find. Oh no, people are running out of food? That is a problem. Okay. That's a real big problem. Alright, so gained a level in survival. Okay, so we have reduced hunger and all that stuff. More health, more experience gained, more higher poison resistance, move faster in water, higher alcohol resistance, less damage received. I'm going to go with the less movement used while running, for convenience sake. So let's take all the mushroom and the meat and drop them off. And I'm just going to hunt for a while, I guess. Yeah, they basically ate everything that wasn't poisonous. Alright. The deer are pretty good meat. Alright, so they're not starving now. But that is still going to be an issue. The good news is we got that many more people working on the farms. So it should be an issue that slowly sorts itself out. Okay. Okay. I eagerly look forward to getting better weapons. Considering I have to make more spears, because I just broke my all but my last one. Gonna make a bunch of spears just so I can run around and just knock out as many animals as we can right now. And the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So go here, spears. Yup, do it. You can actually go up the mountain, or you can get stuck on it. Alright, come on. I knew it was gonna miss. Okay. So I've got 5 spears still. Alright. Where do you find seeds to plant? You have to buy them from the salespeople in town. The general store kind of person will sell them. You can also get really lucky, and sometimes when you're wandering around you can find like a random box or whatever that might have a few. But generally, if you're looking to actually guarantee yourself that, you just want to go to a general store in the main town and check. I led too much. Alright. Yeah, no, I also got subbed from A Quest, but that's this being our 3rd year in the game. I only know that the main town in the middle of the map has a bunch. I don't know about the other ones. I haven't tried buying them from any other towns yet. Why did I go for that throw? Okay. What's the name of the town? Well, actually, I should say if you're in the multiplayer one. Oh, looks like TikTok just disconnected me for an activity. Lovely. I failed to see it was giving me the timer saying, hey, whatever. That's super annoying. I wish it didn't work that way. But, yeah, no, you'll have to check the different towns. I'm on the new map, and it's the town in the middle of the map. Is the one that I got my seeds from. Okay. I think that spear's gone. The wood ones don't last very long. Are vendors people who sell seeds? Vendors are people who sell anything. So, like, you can have a clothing vendor, you can have a produce vendor, you can have a jewelry vendor. Okay. Alright, that spear just broke, it's gone. So we're down to 2. Do you not go up on the big craggy rock where it's annoying for me to go after you? Alright. Okay. Yeah. If you're on the old map, I have no idea. Finally. I could look at the map in a moment, but like I said, there's 2 different maps, so I don't know which one you're on. Literally all of our spears are gone. He just broke the last one. But yeah, so if we look at the map for me, this is the map I'm on, and this is the middle town. So I think you're on the other map, so unfortunately I don't know my way around the other map. Otherwise, I'd offer to help you. But yeah, no, it's just, if you go into town, there'll be people with like little, what looks like a little bag icon. You just walked up to any of them, and you'll be able to buy stuff from them. And you just gotta find the one that sells seeds. Alright, replace our spears just in case we get into a fight. Yeah, and I just check the local town, see what they sell. If they don't have it, go to the next town. You do end up having to travel between the towns to get various things, like when you start getting animals, you'll end up having to go to different towns to get the animals you want because they're not in every town, that kind of thing. Alright, let's get back home. Alright. I also have no idea how many animals our barns and all could take, and I would assume with this style of game, there'd be something like you can have, let's say, 4 pigs in a pigsty. That if you got more than 4, it would get rid of one of the pigs, and you would you'd get meat from it or whatever. Get pretty badly overburdened. Almost exclusively on food. Alright. Considering buying it, I'm enjoying it. Which this is a game I did buy. I wasn't given a key, so like, there's no conflict of interest pressure or anything like that. Oh. Yep, so we got 98 meat and a bunch of mushrooms in there. So hopefully get that going. We got a bunch of leather that's worth 8 apiece. We got more deer skulls that we could hang on the wall or something. Alright. So we could sell the leather and the deer skulls. That might be enough to be able to afford our taxes. They'll have to wait for the next in-game day kind of thing. I believe we got a bunch of food set up. Let's check our kitchen to make sure we're actually able to cook anything there. Oh! Oh, we have our first kid in the city. Congratulations to the happy family. That we now have a small child here, who apparently already has a bunch of skills. That's just how it works. And that the child is one of the happiest people in the town. The relative happiness of everyone else is pretty awful, actually. And I'm assuming those are the parents that are the other two have, you know, a big mood bonus. Mother's the most happy, I think. Yep. The mother's the happiest. I'm assuming that's the father. And then the kid's pretty happy. And then for whatever reason, the water carrier's pretty happy. Alright. So we've got all this growing. Good. We got them planted. So that's all going pretty solidly. Anything to worry about here? So that's labeling them as rooster and hen now, as opposed to being just chick, and there's like a male and female. So it looks like we're going to be getting our chickens going pretty soon. Oh, we'll go ahead and eat those. Alright. So we actually start getting a chick. Oh, it's happened, chat. Trees. They're back. We have trees in our town again. So that I may cut them down without having to run all the way across everywhere just to get some wood. They're just right here, ready for the cutting. And of course I broke my axe and I don't have the materials to get another one on me immediately. Oh, come on. It's still such a weird design decision that trees grow from tree stumps. So you chop down the tree and the tree, you know, just appears back into existence. No, it's late evening wood. It's very different. Actually, let's check. Yeah, no, it's late evening wood. How's it going, Yoshi? In the game, waiting for a good discount? It might be on discount. I actually don't know. Like, the Steam Winter Sale, I believe, is still going on for a couple of days. It'll be wrapping up soon. But they usually run a couple days longer than the end of the year. Or, sorry, not the end of the year, after Christmas. That way all the people who didn't get the game they wanted for Christmas spend their money. Alright. The sale ends January 4th? Nice. Yeah, so you got the idea. Alright, so what's going to be happening here, chat, is what I'm going to do. This isn't my house. I walk into that house like every time. I think I might as well make that my house and kick them over to this one. But what's going to end up happening here, chat, is it is getting to that time that I need to be wrapping up for the night. But don't go anywhere. We're going to go find someone to rate. Oh, let me snooze the ad. No ad. Okay. I did manage to get that before the ad played. Only 25%, not good enough. Hey, if you're willing to wait, do it. Do they add raids to the game? No. I don't think that's the style of game they're aiming for with this. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. If you have enjoyed tonight's content, don't forget to drop follow and all that good stuff. I would say good night to TikTok, but I got disconnected for an activity because it works dumb. For those who are over on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. I'm going to be ending a stream on all of you. There's no rating over there, so that'll just be the way it is. And don't go anywhere, Twitch, because we're going to go find someone for us to drop